For centuries I have felt their cunning. Shrouded in vanity, they believed themselves obscured. Free to wage their covert war upon the pure and the righteous. Even now, they gird their souls with contempt, stalking their prey with a morbid pride. But they do not see the reckoning I have prepared for them. For their crimes, they will pay with most holy sacrifice. For the grandfather's truths cannot be denied.
Welcome back to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. This is Kane, your favorite extreme strategy gamer, back from our Warhammer 40K Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. Gonna continue our run, playing on Legendary Grandmaster, of course. We are quite far into the game. Quite far. We're about to traverse some warp storm. There we are, 598 days in. Okay, so the thing is, there is this that's about to trigger on us. And the only way we can get there in time is if we brave the warp storm. It's nasty, I'd say. Nasty. We're kind of guaranteed some nonsense happening. But if we can get there in time, and if we don't do this, this planet is gonna get wrecked. I mean, optionally we can go this way. And we would still make it, but this is just, you know, unimportant. But if we run through this, oh man, if we run through that, we're definitely going to take some damage to my ship. Is it worth it? The ship's damage is so tedious to fix. Right now we're still fixing the plasma reactor from the last time we walked into one. Dominatus. Incinerator torpedo. Hey, what's up, Aaron Jet? Aaron Datch? Welcome back. Still trying to fix this. We walk in, we'll break something for sure. But at the same time, I feel like if I don't do this, if I don't run in, I mean, there's a small sliver. We're gonna make it. We're going to make it if we make it here. I've got to do it. But then walking through the storm is gonna cause damage. Ah, fuck it. Let's go. Uh-oh.
servitors are displaying erroneous behavior since penetrating this warp storm. All affected modules have been quarantined. However, the probability of psychic corruption remains high.
Okay, destroy them immediately.
Purge protocols enacted.
Dominate. Alright, so we cleared purple guy. We've cleared green guy. And the rest of them we don't have enough stuff yet. We can do this one to get one more use. Let's take it.
Can I help you, Commander? All demons carry a flicker of personality from their patron. If you like. I see why Brother Ektar chose you as Agravain's successor. Yes, your own existence is shrouded in secrecy. Yes, let us not waste our time. I must return to work. Nurgle toils tirelessly against us.
Yes, they do. Entire barracks is on criticals, but coming back slowly. The two characters I don't really want, this Justica and this Apothecary. But we have to complete the build. Have we completed it yet? The thing that lets us store people? No, we had to repair it, then we can resume it. Yeah, so we haven't. We have to get the thing repaired before we can continue. Alright, let's continue. Hopefully we don't get more disturbances.
I hear good news, Commander. Another Reaper sent screaming back to the warp. It seems your elevation was not unfounded. The edict remains capable of decisive action under your leadership.
Well, thank you very much. Brother Elias Edion has recovered from critical wounds and can return to combat duty. Due to his injuries, we needed to install the automatic joint reinforcement. The Chief Apothecary estimates he requires 41 days to recover to full strength. This automatic has no effect on Knight's performance and will not appear in their ability loadout. No effect? Okay. Okay. Alright, it's now operational again. Yay. Okay, so I gotta fix Apothecarian, right? Oh, did it cancel my attempt to upgrade it? Oh man. So, it aborted my construction because of the plasma reactor breaking down, and now that I can resume it, it's cancelled. I have to start all over again. Fuck me. That is extremely annoying. Absolutely annoying. Well, that's horrible. So I have no constructions going on now, but with 13... Wait a second. Yeah, I only have 4 servitors, so I can't do anything as well. What a really annoying thing. And we have 2 in augmentation chambers, so it's 1 servitor every 5 days, but it's still taking forever, of course. Oh well. Can't build anything. Alright, so Phantom's Horn is back. He's got skull reinforcement. Got there in time. That wasn't so bad. We only lost 4 servitors traveling through the warp storm. Could have been worse, but that was that. Okay, win the mission with no critical injuries. Yes, yes indeed. 10 servitors. Yes, we need that. Oh, a level 3. Rosius. Maybe we'll get something interesting. The interceptor. Not gonna need one. Okay, so last mission we did with just 3 guys. But we're back to do it with 4. Let's run our Ultra Lobby. Is he back? No, this guy's still... But I'm still thinking about using him. Because he needs XP. All the rest of my boys are maxed out. Well, not all of them, but they're at least like level 8. If I run him... Yeah, Kane is available, but you know, keep him as a reserve. We'll keep him as a reserve in reserve. But this interceptor... Yeah, let's run him. Another alternative is to let Kane get injured so he can get the bonus skill points. You can only get the bonus skill points if you get critically wounded. Thing is, I never want to risk him. I never want to risk my interceptors getting critically wounded. But that's the only way to make them stronger, I believe. Just get them critically wounded, then they'll gain a special thing. Dang it. We hate doing that though.
Thestrius.
Let's use him. Immune to hazards? Yes. Alright, that's simple. Oh yeah, Stone Bolter too. Wait a second. Does he even have the assist fire? Yeah, he does. He does. Plus 1 ammo for equipped grenades. Yeah, but we don't use grenades. So it's completely wasted on him. 7 damage. With support fire though. That's pretty awesome. With this boost, we can do 9 damage. Deathmaker can also do 9 damage. Has a bit more ammo. And when activated, has a chance to gain 25% chance of getting 1 willpower when activating the Cybolt. But it's not that big a deal. The Sister's Tier is just better. It's 7 base and then you can get +2 on it. Just better. This one's interesting because it's got rapid reload, got pretty good damage, decent damage, and it also has a crit chance component. The auto reload is quite interesting. What about this one? +2 range, its row. This is the crit one, yeah? This is like 65% crit on this guy. So 65% plus 35% from the chaplain basically means guaranteed crits. Hey, what's up, Hashut Champion? It's basically guaranteed crit. If you use this together with the crit bonuses from the chaplain's litany, you get 100%. But that's only if you use these two. But then you have to boost every attack. But every time you do it, you can destroy 1 body part. But you know, you have to boost it every time. I'm not sure it's very good, but we kept it anyway because, you know, it's funky and shit. Pudgy. You've been doing pretty well though, Pudgy. Almost max level. For his final level, I have to decide whether to get these two. I mean, there's this one, we can pick up the War Gear slot, which is I think pretty huge. So we pick up the War Gear slot, and then it's either willpower or that one. 1 AP when you shoot and crit. So this works with a crit build. If we take that, then he can function in both a melee build as well as a crit build. But now we have crits on melee and crits on shooting. It means we pass up on this focus passive, which is unfortunate, but there's no way we can reach out and get that. No way. Let's level the low B one. I think we can level a low B chaplain and we'll still be fine. Yeah, it's only out for 17 days.
Adantor.
Osrichil Adantor. Get him set up. He has very, very little willpower. There's a piece of willpower gear. Yeah. Could use that to give him some willpower. Wait a second. He doesn't have a way to transfer his willpower yet anyway, does he? He's kind of low level. So even if he gets the willpower bonus, he can't transfer it out. In which case he doesn't really need it, does he? So we kinda need to level him to get this and this. It has to have no AP cost. But yeah, right now we can only do these two. He needs a couple of levels. But he'll be decent when he gets a couple of levels. These two are exactly the same except for one armor and one health in difference. The items are rest of the upgrades. We fully upgraded both of them, well, except for this one, there's HP. So there's more HP and a bit more armor for the tier 3 version. We have not upgraded this. Although this is an armor we use a lot. This plus HP seems very mild. Okay, range weapon. What shall it be? I guess we'll use this one because we can boost it a lot. Since he has no way of giving away his mana anyway, so and this Triumph of Glory, which is superb. And last one we currently have is a grenade. We don't really need a grenade. We give him something else. Let's see. More focus. Don't need more focus. Willpower. I suppose I could do that. Get a bit more willpower so I can zap him more. Alright, so we got Lobby Chaplain, Lobby Interceptor. Now we just need an Apothecary. Well, got a badly wounded Apothecary, but one is critical, so I really don't have much of a choice if I want to stick to this combo. I want to stick to this combo wombo. definitely wearing the servo one. We can pick up the grenade one. Oh wait a second, we have the biomancy thing at long range. Let's try it out. This one grants us another passive equipment. Very interesting. Oh, we haven't upgraded it yet, and we don't have any yellow. So we use this, we just switch this out to use the servo skull, we will be okay. Okay, so we're good then. Range weapon. Push the one that does 6 base damage. Yes, sounds good. Although he is using it though, Mithrak. Well, what else can we use? This one's been used by the main. This one's being used by Justicar. Deathmaker is being used by the other guy. I guess this is the only thing that nobody's using. Try it out then. Can't really upgrade all the stuff. Well, we have enough blue to upgrade something, but I don't think it's worth upgrading it right now. Could get a bit more range on it. Anyway, I'm not sure I'm going to use this very much. If I can get a better one, I'll use the better one. So we'll just take that, but... yeah, well, it's got longer range by default, does it? Oh no, that's because this guy has longer range by default. Yeah, that's because he can shoot further by default. That's his special. The Nartessium, definitely upgrade to the fancy one. 1+1 biomancy duration. Best thing ever. Okay, so all biomancies can be used at long range. We're trying that one out. We're trialing it. Alright, seems good. There we go. Yes, indeed. We shall. Welcome, stream guys. We're jumping into our first mission for today. We jumped in on the deep end. We're using some lobies. Well, not all lobies, but some. The Chaplain and the Interceptor, level 3, level 5 respectively, into a ritual mission.
Something calls beyond Ektar. The gates of chaos open. The future unravels. Humanity in ruins.
Inquisitor Fakir, you are an agent of the Ordo Malleus. Chaos cannot tempt you.
No! No! It will not! I am the instrument of the Emperor's will. I will wreck the vile edifice with my bare hands if I must.
Alright, you do that. I'm gonna check for loot first. As usual these days, we look for the seeds. First, hunt for seeds. Make sure that we know where all the seeds are and then go farm them. Look like there's anything within this building complex. Okay, there's one right here. This is a seed. It's right in front of us though. So we don't have to detour. Gonna hunt for that seed. There are more, and we want them all. All of them. It shall be mine, all the seed. Alright, but so far we're not finding very many. Other than the one. Okay. Now two. So one is out here. One is out here, and then on the other side there's one here. Keep hunting. For all the seeds are and will be mine. So far we found two. That's a third. That's near the area. Is it the entrance? No, no, it's not. Okay, so there's one here. And oh, it is near the thing. Right behind the thing. We have to watch it and we have to grab it before anybody explodes it, because the last time we had one of those seeds blow up on us. Something exploded near it and then it just blew up. So there's one here. This one's the same thing we know about, right? Yeah, here. And then the one here, and then the one at the back behind the portal. Alright, there's probably another one, maybe another two, we'll see. Yep, there's one more. On the left side of the portal. That's a fourth. And I think that might be it. Now that's just specially not showing me things inside buildings. I hope not. Yeah, I think that's it. Just only 4 on the map. 2 near the portal and 2 on the way. So it's not very much of a detour. We don't have to run out of the way to go and get them. They are next to the portal. Or on the way to the portal. Yeah, just a step out for a little while to grab the one that's yeah, but it's also near the portal. So basically there's 3 next to the portal and 1 on the way to the portal. So not too much trouble.
This better be worth it.
However, Vakir cannot she can't pick seeds last time I checked. We'll try again, but last time I checked he was never able to collect the seeds, so it's kind of annoying.
I was already planning that.
Oh yeah, I have a new demon, a new stunning weapon. I forgot to equip it. I have a new weapon that can stun,
Onward, brothers!
but I forgot to equip it.
As you will. We strive. On my way.
Good, it's right in front of us. It's on the way to the gate. Perfect. Then we want to step out and grab that thing on the way in as well.
Here. Moving now.
Oh, I should have tried with the Bakir first, because I remembered she couldn't take it, but haven't checked it lately, so maybe she could now, I don't know.
Ready to serve.
What?
She has no teleport, so it doesn't really matter.
Yes, yes.
I mean, she can teleport, but she can't go in alone, and she has no overwatch. We'll just run her up. We'll take care of it.
Yes, Commander. Moving now. Moving swiftly. As you command. Yes, sir. Foul heresy approaches. Inevitable. Blessed are our arms.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Just need to do a little bit of buffering. Buffering. Well, if I can go here, why can't I buff? Oh, right. Now it's remote, so I don't have to stand next to him anymore to do it. Wait, why is it +1 stun? You're kidding. It's a +2 stun. Why do we get +1 stun? Why is everything the low level version? So this one's getting 3 turns. This one's only 2 turns and 1 stun. So everything else is getting the extra turns. This one's broken. Only 1 stun. They broke Psychic Boot? This one's not getting the bonuses from the Apothecarian Skull. Oh my god. We're gonna be so gimped. We don't have enough stuns. Yeah, it's supposed to give Last 2 stuns and last 3 turns.
The Emperor lights our path.
It's clearly bugged. It's clearly bugged, so the Apothecarian Skull is not working. So we won't have enough stuns. I'll have to force strike every time.
Denounce! Foe wounded.
Well,
Devon.
he still does more stuns than anybody else.
Yeah.
But that buff is busted. All the other buffs seem to be working.
Now, brother. Your command. Embrace death and serve it to our enemies.
We'll leave 1.
What is your will?
We'll take a few of these first. So we just found another buggy item, another buggy ability.
Onward, brothers!
This one, the other guys can chip in 2 hits.
Praise the Emperor.
Don't have to do all the work. But I'm worried about over damage because some of the other guys they have a lot more damage on their weapons.
Yes, Commander.
There's definitely a risk of over damaging them. If I hit twice with this, his health is going to be too low.
My blade is yours.
So he'll be down to 8, and then we hit him twice more. It's not going to be enough. We have to do it all ourselves. Otherwise, he'll just die instead of get executed.
Blessed are our arms. A gentle. Fall. Enemy down. Istrius. Moving now. Unleash me.
Wait a second. Did he only use 1 willpower for this? Oh yeah. It's only 1 willpower. So this is pre-buffed version. Pre-nerfed. It's the pre-nerfed version. So it only uses 1 willpower. So this used 1 willpower. This also only used 1 willpower. Interesting. Interesting. I suppose it makes it spammable, but it's nerfed. I mean, it's buggy because It's using the pre-nerf values, and they didn't update it after the nerfs. It also doesn't work with the upgraded versions. So yeah, there are multiple bugs here with the Apothecarian Skull ability.
Strike swiftly, brother.
That did cost only 1 with the Apothecarian Skull.
Praise the Emperor.
But it did last 3 turns. Oh no, it's the pre-upgraded version. It's definitely not working properly. So all the buffs are the non-upgraded versions. But we have the fully upgraded versions here, and they're not giving it to us, the bastards.
Yes, Commander?
Your orders?
We just have to have the Interceptor do most of the executes himself, because
Glory to Xyphos!
can't afford to give it to everybody else. This guy is probably not executable anyway. Maybe we can run off and grab him.
Yes?
I'll let Vacuum have a kill. No, I'm not excited for Space Marines 2. Never heard of it.
Standing ready. I am here to serve. Unleash me.
I'm not a Warhammer fan, so I don't follow Warhammer games. I play this because it's a good tactical game.
What is your will?
If it's an action game of any kind, I will be not interested. Yeah, I don't do action games. Most of the Warhammer games are either action or turn-based, and I only play the turn-based or the strategy types like Total Warhammer. You know, tactical strategy games I play. I don't really do FPS shooters, whatever. Played one on the cinema screen. Let's see. Well, I don't really do shooters.
Yes, Commander.
That one is just going to get wrecked. So it's a question of who does the wrecking. Oh, it does anti-melee stuff. So we probably want to just shoot the thing. Shoot the damn thing. Be done with.
George.
And give Vacuum a kill. For the lols.
I'm busy.
No, you're not. You ain't busy. Stop lying to us.
Opening fire.
Oh, we gotta be careful because there's no door for this one. It just takes us directly to the gate.
Unleash me.
But we want to send somebody to grab the loot, the seeds. It means we need to turn to derp around as we do that.
More horrors invade our realm.
I know.
Moving out.
Just about as close as you can get. Maybe one more tile, and then that's it.
Yeah. Moving swiftly.
Yep,
Your
that's
orders? Your
as far
orders.
as you can go without triggering
Yes?
a shitstorm.
As instructed.
Praise the Emperor. What is your
Standing ready. As you will.
I don't know anything about Warhammer lore. I don't really do Warhammer.
Unleash me. Advancing. The Aegis shields us.
There are lots of people who play these kinds of games that have no
What?
idea about Warhammer lore.
I am here to serve.
My blade is
I'm busy.
yours.
At your command.
What is your will?
What?
I'm here to serve. Moving swiftly.
Okay, so we want to take out this dude first.
Yes?
My blade is ever ready.
Ready to serve.
This better be worth it. I will comply.
Leave them to me. I will kill them all.
Yeah, sure you will.
You will not stand against the Ordo Malleus.
Sure you will, big boy. Ooh, it's got a seed on it.
What is your will?
Okay, we need to crit that chump and get the seeds. And then after that, I guess we can do whatever we want with it. But the seed must be gotten. This is range 4 damage, armor piercing. So we stay away from 4 tiles. We can still do okay with that. Is this demonic? Ah, it's mechanical. So we can't one-shot him with Vak here anyway.
Yes, Commander.
Drawn.
Move speed +1, but for 3 turns. Alright. Have you hit that?
This will steal your mind, brother.
Maybe give the other guy the stuns and then he can go stunning?
Your orders?
And have the mobility though. Guess another option is just to teleport everybody into the center. Then we should have no trouble at least taking out the basics.
Yes, Commander.
I'm concentrating.
Here.
Okay, so now I can chip in with the stuns. Maybe we'll even get a crit early. Who knows? gotta stay away from the AoE though, that's likely to explode. This guy is also likely to explode when we're done with him. That's something we have to watch out for as well.
At once. The enemy weakens. No devil shall elude my gaze.
Yes, Commander. Emperor, guide my hand.
Okay, we gotta protect blinded in order to get the seed.
I've claimed a seed.
Yes, you did.
My blade is yours.
Yes?
A dental. Yeah.
Standing ready.
We must also evacuate once we're done claiming the seed. Shall we buff? Why not? There you go. You have iron arm now.
What is your will?
One hit will do it. Hang on. How's this mana? It's very good actually.
Praise the Emperor.
You will get mana. You will get mana. Yes. We will all get
Your
mana
orders.
as a result.
What is it?
Your command.
Mana for
I am
everybody.
the Emperor's fury.
Yeah. Mana for all. Peace and out time. Mana for everyone.
Yes, Commander?
Gotta stand right next to it.
Yes, yes.
And we can vanish. Away with you!
Back
Rotten
to the hell
plant.
you crawled out of.
Executed.
Rotten plant you are. Is it that more armor piercing? No, it does 4 damage, but it's not armor piercing. We simply have to dodge the thing and we'll be fine. He's gonna blow this thing, which is gonna blow every damn thing out here, so we gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay, 4 strike. That's like 2 more damage. No, 1 more damage. Not that big a deal though.
The enemy is wounded.
Unleash me. My blade is yours.
I can't get out of the explosion radius unless I jump.
I am here to serve.
3 action points. I could honor the chapter and still get out.
Drawn.
Let's think about this.
Unleash me.
Okay, it's because of the mobility issues, yes. How do I just jump out? I'll use up a lot of mana if I do that. And since we don't have the upgraded buffs, since the buffs are not working properly, it's not
Yes,
safe.
Commander.
It's not safe to do so.
Blessed are our arms.
If I shoot it, then the interceptor will assist. And that should kill it.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Okay, he's out of ammo, so no more similar shenanigans. Not possible. Oh wait! Oh, for fuck's sakes. That was a misclick.
Feel my wrath.
I was supposed to be on melee, but we were on... I gotta get him out of there. I get the honor of the chapter just to get him out. There you go. You're supposed to get out of there, son.
What is your will?
You gotta get out, son.
Yes, sir.
I guess, yeah, just punch or something will do.
Another one down.
Another one bites the dust.
My blade is ever ready.
Alright, the interceptor can run all the way out here now and be in safety, relative safety. Right outside of the explosion radius, I think. Sometimes the radius is a little bit fake because even the stuff that right outside it kind of still pops you.
Ready to serve.
And this guy is going to go grab the shinies. Got the shinies right here. Weird that he can stand here but not grab it. Yeah.
I serve.
Yeah, it's weird. You can stand next to it but not grab it. The heck is wrong with you? The hell is wrong with you, man?
I strike true.
Oh my god, we got damaged even though we're in a safe spot behind full cover.
They come to tremble before the 14th Legion.
Dangity damn. Alright, so let's wipe this guy out.
This better be worth it.
Oh yes, it is. It is worth it. If I give him the movement boost, will he be able to get here in time? Yeah, one more move and he can get there just in time.
Unleash me.
Or maybe she could have just
Yes?
teleported there because she does have teleports.
I will comply.
That be said. Bye bye.
Foul servants of the Plague God, go back to your master. So goes another deluded soul.
And then we can get back in here.
Your orders?
So I guess it was still better than just teleporting, because she wouldn't be able to teleport out of there. Alright, what's the plan? Heal.
My blade is yours.
Naturally.
Pure among impurity.
Commander?
Istrius.
Yes, Commander.
Pluto. Now we can. I don't know why we couldn't last turn. We're standing right next to it and it just wouldn't let me take it. Oh well. It is what it is. Then there's another one over here. I believe we got the one out there already, so that's just the last two. And then we just focus on the fighting. Combat Wombat.
I am here to serve.
How my buffs looking? Okay. So we just have the first buff, speed buff. We need Iron Hands.
Your orders.
Iron Arm.
Crush them with might.
It's only
beyond
one stun, but it's still very much needed.
The Emperor lights our path.
That's actually okay. I don't have to jump. Smacks will do it.
We bring death.
Okay, can someone chip in with a shot?
Yes, Commander.
They're a little bit far away, so if we run out all the way there, it's kind of a lossy thing. Maybe just smack it and go back. But then we'll have to deal with another pod. And those guys are far away. That would be the downside.
Standing ready.
But you know, we need to just kill this and get the hell out, right? Actually, I only have one. Yeah, I need another AP just to be able to do that. Unless somebody chips in, right? Unless somebody chips in. A shot. Now, he's not behind full cover, so a shot is possible.
Unleash me.
Can I see him? No, I cannot. That one I can see him. Those guys are pure melee anyway.
We strive.
So this should not bother them at all. Okay, first of all, yeah. Hang on. Oh yes, right. We have to bonk him a lot.
Standing ready.
This is the bonkum party. We gotta bonk. They need some serious bonkage. I have to give him...
Praise the Emperor.
So even if he smacks this without using willpower, he needs more willpower to trigger the thing and get out.
At your command. That's right.
Gotta get some satisfaction.
Now, brother. Estrius.
Oh, there you go. Awesome. Got a stun. That'll do it. Got him. Pulverized him.
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
Yeah, none. None whatsoever. Come get us.
On my way.
Or die trying. Okay, so now we're gonna overwatch. Oh, I have no ammo. Nice. Nicer. Okay, now we will have overwatches. But the guy's running in to do us harm. Come get some. And then we'll run out here, grab the stuff.
At once.
Looking good, looking good. We got the stuff. Let's start the ritual. Hang on.
Yeah.
Move my boy up. There's nothing else we can grab. Let's get ready. Do what we need to do.
Moving swiftly.
I was already planning that. Knights! Once I begin the ritual, you must keep the demon force at bay. If I fall, then all is lost.
He didn't quite come close enough, did he? Which means there's another dude out here, and they're all a little too far away. Well, what do we do then? How if we just stay at the gate? Nah, we get smacked, right? They'll just smack us silly.
What is your will?
They'll just smack us silly if we just stay at the gate. We still have these guys we need to clear out though. Can we shoot them?
Your orders?
Yeah, I can. But it'll take a significant amount of effort to kill with shooting.
My blade is yours.
Let me step up this way to deal with the new spawns. And then come back to deal with the old guys afterwards.
It will be done. Yes, sir.
Let them come. Alright, I'll turn off the... Do I want to turn the hit? Because usually those things are really armored.
I'm here to serve.
They're really armored most of the time. Gonna run down.
Taking position. Yes, Commander.
Gonna ignore the dude. For now.
Enemy reinforcements.
More flowering gates.
Praise the Emperor.
I can do 4 damage over there. That's all right. He can hit twice though. His melee skills are
Unleash me.
pretty strong. Anyway, we can stun him.
My blade is yours.
No. No, subsequent hit he is just going to die anyway, so why bother? Kill him, sure. Need a reload. That means I cannot kill him. We could ignore him, but then he'll come up and do crazy shit.
What is your will?
Bit too dangerous, I think. To run out and smack the shit out of him.
Standing ready.
Yeah, he can't even do all that much damage. He's 1 tile away. Do we need the run speeds? Yeah, I do. I need the run speeds, man. I don't need the stun stuff, but the run speeds
Your orders.
will help. Even 1 tile. Because I just need to move 1 more tile.
Praise the Emperor.
There you go. Now we can smack him. Force strike can do anything for us here, because that guy you can stun.
Taste my fury. Kneel. Foe wounded.
Okay. Okay.
Identical.
Stun is off, it's costing us a lot. Unless we can execute somebody. I doubt it.
Yes, Commander. Your command.
I give him 2 action points. We'll only be able to bring it down to 4 health. Somebody still needs to push in another 4. Maybe Azekil can do it.
Yes, sir.
Can you? Does that look like 4 points of damage? Ah, we can have an assist, so it's fine.
Destroy.
Get the assist.
Wounded.
If we shoot again, we are good.
Terminated.
Seems good. Seems good. So we didn't have to waste 2 APs, two willpower there, but we wasted some willpower here.
Drawn.
We can let Vakir tank, I guess, if they try to. We're okay with that. Just as long as we shoot them while they're doing it. Or while they are trying to do it. Wait a second, I only have 2 action points. Shots is-
They shall not pass.
Yeah, man. They shall not. You heard the man. You heard the man. He says truth.
It will be done.
They shall not pass. Ah, gotta reload anyway.
I have sanctified my rounds.
I quite like this mission, it's very fun. Yeah, let it hit Vakir. Vakir doesn't care. Vakir doesn't give 2 shits.
They come to their brothers. Do your worst.
Okay, man. You heard him.
Unleash me.
We did keep the buffs running.
Standing ready. Here.
We're far, far away. Get back in time. Oh, sword a can. Nice, nice.
What is your will?
My blade is ever ready.
Alright, yeah, this is good. Smack him, silly. Go do it. Smack the fool. Wait, do we have the stun buff on?
What is your will?
No, but we can give it. Right? Yeah, let's give it.
The blood of the Emperor flows through you.
Unleash me.
Now we got the stuff. Wait, do we have ammo? We still have ammo, so there's gonna be a problem. Because he will assist when we shoot him.
Your orders.
Someone needs to like
Yes, Commander.
bonk him on the head several times before we go in, but we can't. We don't have enough. We don't have enough stun.
Dental.
We do too much melee damage and not enough stun damage without the buffs. So without the buffs, you just end up killing them before you stun them. That's not what we want. That is clearly not what we want.
Ready to serve.
If we shoot, we'll end up assisting. Let's check real quick. Yeah, so I get support fire fired on, and that is too much damage. It's way too much damage. No bug. You don't have any? Okay, so we have some trouble. I wanna execute, but I can't. Maybe we could have if we didn't teleport him in first. That way we could shoot him several times without triggering it.
Yes, Commander.
Because if I shoot now, everyone will assist. No, I'm not a Warhammer guy. I play games with Warhammer in it, but I'm not a Warhammer guy. I'm a tactical strategy game fan, so I like strategy games, I like tactical games. And Warhammer licenses do make some of those types of games, like Total Warhammer, for example.
At your
They're
command.
games that I definitely enjoy. But I don't know anything about the lore, I don't play tabletop. I might have read one or two novels. I might have read some of the lore before, but it was a long time ago.
Yes, Commander.
Like more than 20 years ago, so I don't really remember all of it. Probably more than 25 years ago. Don't remember too much of it. We'll still get an assist, even from this range of an assist shot. Ah, it's just not gonna do it, is it? Down to 13.
Unleash me.
Down to 13, yep. Over damage is what's causing us not to get the thing.
What is your will?
We don't have enough stun charges, so there's no way to execute him. So we kind of puffed a little early. Well, how have we jumped in and executed the other chumps instead then? Can you get there?
Your command.
Can you? No, you can't. Unless we had a speed bump. Do we have a speed bump? We do not. We could buff the speed bump and then he
My
get there.
blade is yours. The Emperor lights our path.
I can get 2 hits in. This could work. Okay, so just need one shot. But dangerous though, because his health is so low.
Standing ready.
How about an assist melee instead of a shot? No, you can't get that far.
Your orders?
This guy almost can. He almost can. I just need a buff.
Yes, Commander. This will steal your mind, brother.
Sierra, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We have some good hot action here
What is your will?
with some gate defense. Okay, so if I can hit once, then we can secure the hit without willpower usage. Oh no, 50% chance to cancel. Alright, so maybe not such a great idea. Can we shoot him from here?
It will be done.
Ah, wait. There are problems with shooting, because if I shoot, we'll end up assisting, so I cannot shoot. I have to risk the melee then. Yeah, we just have to risk it. We just have to risk it. Please. Got him. Okay. Alright, that worked.
Wounds inflicted.
So, oh no, now he's gonna die because we do too much damage. He's just gonna insta die because we did too much damage. No, why do you hit so hard? Why is everybody hitting so hard? Alright, alright. It's a mess.
I'm here to serve.
On to the chapter.
Now, brother.
Illustrious.
Why is he
The
so
pain makes you
fragile,
stronger.
right? Why did he have to be so fragile? Can I
What is your will?
get a shot? Oh, nope, nope, not gonna get one. Alright, so I have to use my willpower
Standing ready.
to boost this one.
Your wounds glorify Nurgle. Unleash me.
My blade is ever ready.
He's still kind of standing in the way, so I have to beat him up.
We slay the darkness.
Yes, we do. That's not all. That's not all we do. If I smack like that, I still don't have enough damage. I need an assist shot. I can shoot him from here.
Dental.
Somebody needs to provide either a melee attack or an assist shot for it to work. I don't have that capability without sacrificing a whole big chunk of stuff.
Yes, Commander.
What is your will?
Your orders?
We just smack him then? He can't move, right? So he'll be stuck there. I guess. Hang on, we do want to minimize
I'm
damage.
here to
So even if we
serve.
can't get the fancy stuff, we do want to kill it. But to kill it, yeah, it's a lot of extra work. I'm not sure I can pull that off.
Yeah.
Here. Unleash me.
Balls.
Oh, 50% chance to cancel. So melee is generally not a good idea here. We'll have to shoot him.
At once.
The only sensible play here.
For Titan! Taste my fury.
I'm a pro, so I play only maximum difficulty in all games, basically. So this is not new. I just do this on all games.
Moving now.
last realm.
Sierra, that was a necessary change. Some of you guys might find it difficult. I don't actually have any difficulty. The problem with this guy is that there's a bug in the skill that we have. We picked up this thing called the Apothecarian Skull, which is an upgrade the Apothecary gets that makes the Biomancies not limited by range. And that's a buggy skill because it lowered all the skills. We have upgraded skills, but it lowered them all to the first tier. So basically I'm getting insufficient stun charges. And as such, we were just not getting enough stun charge removals.
Your orders?
So yeah, the stunning is basically just the same. You just have to be more careful. You just have to be more careful with your action point usage and with your willpower usage because the cost is a lot higher now. The problem is it's bugged. So this guy is a level 8 apothecary with all the upgrades maxed out. But look at that. It's now only 1 move speed, which is the tier 1 version of it. And this is also only 1 stun charge, which is the tier 1 version of it. So it's bugged. This is not even getting the bonus from the skill the item I have that adds 1 turn to all Biomancies. So these skills are bugged. Basically, the Apothecarian Skull is a very buggy ability or very buggy item, and it's causing us to have these problems. So without that, we would be able to stun everything, no problem. Now we're just 1 stun less than what we need, so we have a lot of issues.
Unleash me.
I'm just gonna come back to that dude later so that we don't take too much damage. Yeah, we're just bugged. Otherwise, I have no trouble. You can ask anybody who's watching my stream. We've been stomping stuff,
Your command.
executing stuff all day, every day. No issues whatsoever. Just a little bit of calculation and planning required, just not to mess up your turns and your action points usage. But other than that, no difference. We're executing every damn thing. Yeah, but because we're bugged, it's not working. So bug sucks, but you know, it is what it is, right? There's another one coming here. But we're kind of just chilling by the gate, letting them come. Because of the bug, we're not being very aggressive because we can't be very aggressive. You know, as bugs go. Have I seen the tier 3 hammer warp breaker? No, I have not. I have a regular tier 2 hammer.
Carry it to them.
And it does 1 stun by default, and +2 if you force strike.
I sense the enemy
So
converging.
with a force strike, I can do 4 stun charges with just that hammer alone. If we buff properly, we get another 2 charges on top of that, so we can hit for 6 charges of stun, and that is enough to get most things low enough. You know, sometimes you need to hit another time, or you might need somebody else to assist with a shot or 2. But in general, that'll do. Where'd this chump go? Still hiding here? I don't see him. Maybe he ran the other way. He's still here though. He's still here. Right? We didn't kill him. He's not in sight, so I can't see him. I don't have a pre-order hammer. I'm a streamer. They sent me a streamer version of the game, but I did not get any of the DLC items. So I don't have the pre-order hammer or the special DLC item. For some reason, they just sent me a different version.
Praise the Emperor. Seeking the tainted.
I have a stun sword as well. I forgot to equip it on my guys. Picked it up in the last mission,
Standing ready.
then forgot to equip it, so that happens. Maybe buff myself with the melee thing so that you can all chip in.
Crush them with might beyond reason.
One of the upsides of the bug is that it only costs me 1 AP to use now. You can see the 1 AP. They nerfed it to cost 2 here and 3 here, but it's now all 1 AP again. But I'm using the lowest level version of it. But it only costs 1 AP, so I can spam it somewhat.
Have at you.
That's okay, we'll hit twice.
No devil shall elude my gaze.
I'll let the guy get the kill because he can get the execute and give everybody some extra bonus willpower, which we kind of need too.
The Emperor lights our path.
Willpower is not high.
I am here to serve.
Not high, definitely not high.
Unleash me. Down.
They change how AP points get reset on combat initiation.
Executed.
You started a game and ran out of AP immediately. No, they haven't changed anything with that. But you have to understand that if there's an enemy that you didn't kill and you just run off, then it doesn't reset when you encounter another pod. The pod, they only reset your AP when you're out of combat and you encounter a new enemy. So sometimes I run into this issue because I go and execute the ritual, the bloom spawn. Sometimes it's a ritual guy, and he only has like 30 damage and you needed to kill him. So I run in and just kill the guy, and then I leave the eyes, you know, those eyes, those giant eyes, and I leave them there. And you don't get the AP reset when you encounter a new pod because they still consider that enemy as active.
My blade is yours.
It's right at the start of a map. Certain things like portals. I think if there's a portal spawned, you don't get reset. Like this map, this particular map with the warp gates, you never get it reset ever. It will never reset ever except at the end of turn. Because this one is a special mission and warp gates spawn every turn. And once there's a warp gate, then you don't get your action point reset.
Standing ready.
Yeah, so if there's a portal, then you're still locked in combat, so you don't get the action point reset. Still you do things like reload and all the other stuff. Yeah, but that's how it works. I don't think they've changed anything about it because that's how I remember it working and it's always been like that. It's always been like that for me, at least.
On my way.
Only got 1 ammo.
Reloaded.
Now I have 3 ammo. Let's hold this area. There's one more Lake Marine running around somewhere.
What is your will?
Do not see him, but he's there. He's there.
Advancing.
I need the boost. Yeah, it's only 1 willpower now, so just spam it. Now that they made it cheaper due to the bug. It's using the old values, the pre-buff values.
As ordered.
The pre-nerf values. Yeah? You mad, bro? Come at me, man.
Slither. In heaven. Gifts.
Uh-oh, here
We
he comes.
bring suffering.
How nice of you to show up. Another portal.
More corpses join the ranks.
Okay, insect face man. Hey, he has a tongue now. Is that a mutation? I thought that normally he doesn't have a tongue. Maybe it's a tongue mutation. Literally slimy tongue. Tongue man. I used to call him Fly Man, but maybe he's a tongue man now.
Ready to serve.
My blade is yours.
Yeah, I need the buff. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, these guys have been hit too hard already, so we can't execute. But there's a whole bunch of fresh dudes here ready for the execution gig. Knows definitely.
Drawn.
I wonder if my buffs are even lasting 2-3
Yeah.
turns, because they seem to disappear so quickly. Damn.
Your orders.
Yeah, but it's all costing 1 willpower, as you can see. It was already nerfed in the previous patch to cost 2 and 3. But it's now cheap again. Except it's the pre-buff, the pre-maxed out values, so it's all sucky now.
The blood of the Emperor flows through.
Sucky, but necessary.
What is your will? Yes, Commander.
Yeah, still have it on myself.
Unleash me.
Do you have it?
Your command.
You have the movement one.
Praise the
You have
Emperor.
nothing. Okay.
The Emperor lights our path.
Okay, so I have to hit him several times. And then I have to hit that dude even more times. Yep, this is gonna be fun.
Vengeance.
Meaningless.
What is your will?
Ah, chance of canceling combat, but still need to
As you
attempt it.
will.
Okay, so whoever gets the execute, since I still have the litany
At
running,
your command. Your orders?
whoever gets the execute will get extra willpower, extra APs. If you think about it, probably get it on
Praise the
knight,
Emperor.
on my interceptor, because I need to go stomp this dude for sure. Oh, hang on, he's got maxed out willpower. He doesn't need the extra willpower. Alright, how if I commit to sending him over then? Oh, yeah, he can cancel it. Damn. Wait. We have to bring in low
Your orders?
first, so someone still has to hit him. Then we claim the execute. Alright. Then we claim the execute.
Unleash me.
Right. If we do this, that means that we won't be killing these guys so much. I just need one execute though. Can I like maybe wait here and then we can execute this dude afterwards?
My blade is ever
Right.
ready.
Okay, if I execute him, I get 2 APs. Then I go after the next guy. And I try to execute him again. I can execute him later actually, because I still have full willpower. I don't want to waste that. So we can get the extra willpower, extra APs first.
Now, brother!
Estrius.
And I can come back and execute him later if I need to, maybe. Alright, this one I'm going to need like doubles.
Seeking the tainted.
We come with
Doubles, and then doubles again. If I don't, we won't have enough.
Standing ready.
Okay. Alright, now we execute it, get our APs, whatever the hell we want. Okay, now I can hit this guy twice.
Onward, brothers!
Well, once is enough, and then the
Unleash me.
cleric. Oh no, cleric can't reach it!
I'm here to serve.
Fuck me. Alright, this is not gonna work out then.
Ready to serve.
I'm out of
What is your will?
handing out shenanigans. Oh, wait. Somebody can execute this guy and then everybody can get going again. Alright, you go do it. You go do it. Get me the APs, man. Get me the AP. And willpower, of course.
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
Your orders?
Hey, so we good then.
My blade
Now
is
you can
yours.
reach it. Chip in. Okay, I can smack that. Get my willpower. APs. We should be at 3 APs after.
Another death for
Okay,
Nurgle.
so we're at 3 APs. I can now teleport back. Can I even use the teleport strike? No, it's too far. I could technically teleport strike and kill all of these chumps. If I need to. The problem with using teleport strikes these days is that you kill 3 things, you get 1 will point back. So it's better to kill them singly. If you don't really need to use the multi-kills, don't do it. Because it will hurt you in the long run. Alright, we back.
Moving now. Taste my fury.
I don't think he will accidentally
I'm here
kill
to serve.
it, so... Chip in, hit. I can save some mana.
Your orders?
Devon. Praise the Emperor.
And we got this, yes. Oh wait, give the chaplain more kills actually, because the chaplain is level 3 and you know, needs the XP. Look at some more kills. Now that we've basically cleared everything, you know, basically we're just farming some XP here. We've got this under control. Pod is cleared and we are under control. XP is only on kill? Yes, it's only on kill. Contributing to kills do not get you XP. Assists do not get you XP. So you need to get last hits or no XP. You also get the whole mission completion XP bonus, but the guy who gets the kill you will see that they get massive amounts of XP.
Mercy in death.
Yeah, you can see the number 8 that showed up just now. That was the XP gained. Alright, watch as the XP bar shows. Look at that. 8 XP and then 2 willpower. So basically, yeah, that was it. So give the XP to the guy who needs it, not the guy who's the best at it. Otherwise, you know, if your interceptor is super strong and you buff him and he takes all the kills, then he'll be super high level and everyone else will be like much lower. So you want to spread the XP around. You don't just want to do it to spread the XP around, you also want to do it to spread the willpower around. Because whoever gets the last hit also gets the willpower. So they get the XP, they get the willpower from the kill, and so on. So you want to be very careful with your tactics to try to get the last hits on the guy who needs to replenish his willpower. Like for example, if you're using a lot of abilities on Justicar, get your Justicar to kills, because then he can replenish his willpower and then he can give more APs to other people again. If you just get all the XP on the same guy and all the willpower on the same guy, he might not even need the willpower.
Yes, Commander.
So I always make sure that the guy who takes the kill is the guy who actually can replenish some willpower. If he's maxed out, there's no reason to give him the kill. Unless, of course, we're trying to XP farm with him. Tactics, my friends, tactics.
Yes, sir. What is your will?
Yeah.
2 more turns. So we cleared that one out. We good, yeah? Yeah. Got a lot of action points. So I can zerg all the way up and then do a few overwatches. Hit 3.1 so I can get some reloads.
I have sanctified my rounds.
Anyway, everybody typically does this kind of thing. You feed one guy. One guy is extremely strong and everyone else is just there to support the one guy that's extremely strong. You can do it for the Justicar as well. Justicar is very tanky. He's capable of killing a shit ton of stuff as well. And he's very tanky, so if you mess up, you know, he'll be fine. Because he's so strong.
On my way.
Yeah, my last run I did that as well. I didn't know how bad it would be, but basically my interceptor got to level 9 and then everyone else was like level 4, level 5. My interceptor is 9 because he got all the kills. I was mostly doing teleport strike at the time and then basically he was just killing everything. Oh, there's one more here. 2 more here. Maybe 3 more.
That's it. My ritual is near complete. Hold them back just a bit longer, brother knights. Just a bit longer and we've won.
Just a bit longer and we've won. Don't you hear him? Okay, we don't have to worry about that because we're good. Yeah, Interceptor is my favorite class. It's the most powerful. He's great at 3 things, right? He's great at single target kills, stun kills. He's great at AoE damage, and he's got the best mobility in the game. Of course, he has downsides. His defense is a bit crappy. I mean, you could focus on his defense tree, get some ages, but that's not what he's good at, so I don't really do that.
My blade is ever ready.
I've seen librarians, I have 2 of them. They're not very good. They're okay, not super good. Yeah, I mean, you can teleport everybody in and just kill them. But it's 5 willpower to do that. So, if you use it on every fight, and some fights are very, very big and very long, you would have no mana left. The stuns are now only single target, so it's not so broken. It costs 3 willpower. Just think about it for a second, okay? The teleports cost 5 willpower. The stuns cost 3 willpower. How are you going to feed the guy that much willpower? Does it drop from the sky? Do you know how to play? So if you haven't played in a while, go load up the game, get your patch, and then weep. He's been nerfed. He's not that good anymore, but it's good because it's balancing. He's so tanky, I mean, he's got too many abilities that are too strong, so it needed to be nerfed. So it's a well-deserved nerf. He deserves it. Damn dude was too strong for his own good.
Denounce! Mercy in death.
Well, a lot of classes got basically nerfed anyway, so it's not so bad. Basically all the stun mechanics got nerfed, but it's still, you can see that I'm still stunning everything. So obviously they still work. It's just not so OP like before. It's still the same if you want to play the same way. They didn't kill the way to play, you know, they didn't kill like stuns. It's just harder and more tactical, which is actually very, very good, because if you don't do that, the game became like ridiculously easy. Some of you may not think it's easy, but I certainly do, because I'm actually good at tactical games. But some of you may not be very good at tactical games and be like struggling and like, oh, the stuns nerf was now like so bad and now I cannot stun a single thing. Sure.
Your command.
You have to understand that you need a combination of items, buffs, you know, and skills in order to make a stun combo work. You need these 3 things. If you don't have these 3 things and you're playing on high difficulties, the stuns are going to be difficult for you. It's actually important that they did that, because before it was just too powerful. One guy was just steamrolling everything. You don't really need that much stuff for one guy to just run over and stun everything. Now you need a combination of stuns, stun skills, stun weapons, you know, buffs, items. So now it's much harder to get a stun sequence going, but you still can, because I frequently do it all game. It's now more tactical. You just have to plan more, build your characters better, and you can still do it. Those people who cry about, oh, I can't stun anything anymore, I wish the, you know, pre-patch was like, oh, it was so much better. That's because it was way too easy before they patched it. Any damn idiot could do it back then. Now you actually have to think and plan. Now it's better. It's way better now. Anywho, because these guys have a chance of countering melee, it's a little bit trickier for me to pull it off. The problem is that if I hit him too many times, I do too much damage and then I can't execute anymore. He just dies from damage. So in order to get executes and not kill him accidentally, you also need to think carefully and plan your moves. If you over damage, he dies and you can't execute. That's why people are a lot complaining, oh, I kill him before I can execute him. That's cause you built your characters for damage. If you build the characters for damage, then they die before you can execute them. You want to execute, think carefully, plan carefully, count your damage. Don't just click, click, click. Use your damn brains, people.
Unleash me.
It is necessary. Although some people do think that brain use is optional in a tactical game. Oh well. So you see, now it's a one charge, right? So if I boost, I can knock him out. But if I try to use someone else to chip in and do a bit of damage, he'll die. Because I have support fire and he'll just die. But even if I didn't have support fire, his health will be at such a low state that we won't be able to execute anymore. So it's kind of important to stack more stuns on a single character rather than have too many people doing all the stuns, because that just kills it too quickly.
No devil shall elude my gaze.
Unleash me. At your
Gotta do it right, son. Gotta do it right. This is the last turn though, so if I can boost like crazy, like maybe give this guy
Identical.
the kill first, then I can get more mana for everyone. Plus he needs to get the XP anyway, he's the lowest level character, and we're basically feeding him XP. This game was designed for that. The stun execute is by design. It's not like somebody suddenly discovered it, like, oh, we're all geniuses, we discovered this strategy. They designed this game that way.
What is your
Yeah, it's designed that way though. It's designed that way. It's a bit of a copy from Gears Tactics, where execution chains were how you played it. This game is copying that mechanic from that game. And it copies everything else from XCOM 2, but it copies the execution chain mechanic from Gears Tactics. So basically, this is by design. This is how they want you to play. This is how they want you to play. So basically, this is the game. If you say that you shouldn't use this strategy, then go design a different game, because this is how the game is designed. Problem, but it's how it's designed.
Yeah.
Okay, now that we have 4 mana, I can do the super boost. Go ahead, take it all. Take all, my friend. It's not broken. It's not stupidly easy. I'm combining good tactics with good abilities, items, and buffs. If doing all these things doesn't get you a strong composition, then the game has failed, because doing everything and you're still useless, what's the point? There has to be a right way to play it. If you're playing it the right way, you should be doing well. If you're saying that we should always, you know, the game should just make you suffer no matter what strategy you use, then what kind of game are you playing? What kind of game do you want? Yes, but if you didn't plan and do everything right, your execution chain will stop, because you can't do enough damage. Yeah, killing everyone in one round, unfortunately, it's a bit much. But this is only at high levels when I have all the things unlocked, right? All the items. Actually, items matter more than anything else. The items, because buffs you can get very quickly. Items that matter the most. If you don't have the items that assist you, you're not going to get a lot of stun chains going. If I didn't have this hammer that gives me extra stuns, I wouldn't be able to pull it off anymore. But I have another sword that does that. So there are several items that give you stuns. But without the items, this would not work.
Feel my wrath.
Ready to serve. Your orders?
It's the items that power the combo.
Justice!
They designed the game around it. There's so many things that are meant for you boosting one character to do such things. Giving willpower, giving action points. You can tell that the entire game was designed around this.
Standing ready.
Oh, this is the last turn, so how many more executes can I do?
At your command.
My blade is yours.
I don't think I can execute anymore. We'll end up overkilling it.
Seeking the tainted. 4.
Well, Hellbrutes are actually kind of easy to execute if you have good items and buffs. Basically, execution is still the strongest tactic in the game, and it's by design. It's not some happy accident. The designer decided that this was the way to play the game. All the skills are there to support it. All the items are there to support it. This was how it was designed. This is how it was meant to be.
Vengeance.
Again, this was by design. The unlimited XP, unlimited AP chains, entirely by design.
Taste my fury.
They have testers, so they probably knew this was going to happen.
Your command.
It's not an accident that people are doing these infinite execution chains. They probably did it in testing as well. That was how they wanted the game to be played. You have to plan your way around making infinite XP, infinite execution chains.
Purge complete.
Yeah, so there's several ways to play. You don't have to play execute chains. You can just do high damage and just kill everything. And there's range crit combos as well. You can do a lot of different tactics, but this is the most powerful one because of the AP gain from executes. Because of the AP gains from executes, you can kind of steamroll an entire area. Granted, it is the most powerful strategy, but it is by design. Because executes are harder to do. They're supposed to be harder to do. Just doing raw damage, blowing up cover and shooting things down, it's actually kind of an easy way to play as well. We've proven that. Even if you don't execute, you can do a shit ton of this. Shit ton of damage and kill everything. It's not that hard. It's not that hard.
I am here to serve. Identical.
My blade is yours.
Alright, that's the last enemy. We've cleared everything and it's the final turn. So I'm just gonna try killing that guy too. I get 2 shots. Two shots and then a couple of attacks on the rest of them. Hang on, before I deck that,
I'm here to serve.
I can come melee because then I can get the support fire, I think. Do I have any ammo? Yeah, I do. 1 shot. So yeah, we'll get support fire going. And then it kind of will end with a kill. Somebody will get the kill anyway.
Taste my fury.
Oh, this is the crit one. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. Okay, so we definitely get that range crit. So you can actually range crit stun. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know range crits actually pop the menu. I thought it was just, I thought it was just like disabling body parts and stuff, but you can actually even get stuns from range crits. So, so range executions. No, you can't range execute. You have the melee to execute. But at least you can take him down with range and then send the dude in to finish him off. You played the most standard team and raw damage of the Interceptor and Purgator already more than enough to obliterate everything. Yeah, exactly. If you play like Purgators and just regular damage infiltrate Interceptors, you can still just kill everything. Everything just dies anyway. There's really no trouble. And if you have a tanky guy in front, you still can finish missions without any damage taken.
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
Alright, so we finished everything. Everyone's dead and mission is done.
You've done it, Inquisitor.
GG. Cleared everything. Even though we have the bugged buff, we're not doing enough stuns. We're still managing it. Flawless victory. GG. And this was with low level team too. That was a level 3 Chaplain, level 5 Interceptor. But it's late game, so level 5 is considered low level. I'm gonna be leveling more low level characters. I think the gear matters more than levels. So you can drop a low level guy in as long as there's a couple of decent skills. Good enough. You can go in with low level characters to gain XP with. Librarian is pretty strong though. His most powerful ability is the teleport. You teleport the entire party. You have to think about it in raw mechanics terms. Okay? How many APs does it take to send your guy in to attack? 1 AP? 2 AP? If you teleport with your librarian to the middle of the enemy squad, if you want to do melee, or even if you want to shoot, because they take cover, right? So if you want to shoot them, you have to blow their cover or cast things. But if you teleport right into the middle of them or right behind them, how many action points have you saved for your entire team, right? So you do benefit, especially if you engage an enemy and they're quite far away. You can save yourselves 2 AP per guy by teleporting right in the middle of them. So it's worth a lot of value. Even for the 5 willpower cost, it's worth it. It's just worth it. It's still the best ability that Librarian has, and it's a unique ability because no one else has it. Yeah, you can get double, triple the stratagem for free. But if you don't have it, if you don't have the stratagem, then the Librarian will do a better job. If you have the Librarian, you can basically just keep doing it. Done it! Yay! The Interceptor. Nope, don't need one. Dire Exorcism. Pinned. Who's 1 AP? Demon Slayer. Interesting. Interesting. So 4 damage against demons. And then you can boost, so you can do 11 damage. Only against demons. Some of the biggest things like that big hell guy. That guy is not a demon, he's a mechanical. So we're only gonna get the bonus damage against demons. Actually, I think all the classes are pretty playable because they share skills between classes. So all the classes, there's some ways to play them quite decently. I don't think there's classes that are useless. Every class can be used. Even the Apostasy, which has been nerfed so badly, is still a staple in my squad because of the buff. Just the buff to stuns alone. They over nerfed his heal though, so in early game he's gonna be kind of rubbish nowadays. Like if I started a new run, We'll basically have to carry him several levels until he can get the stun buff. Because his heal is so useless now, it costs 3 willpower, which is ridiculous. They over-nerfed him. Anyway, there are tons of different weapons out there, so what you have may not be what's available. There's still other cool things out there. Anyway, we have only 5 requisitions, but there are a lot of cool things here, so... Like this one I think I'll take, because 50% focus is massive. 50% focus, I can guarantee an Aegis every turn. I can do... You know, everything is guaranteed, basically. This is just so strong. Got to take it. This one has 25 focus, 1 more willpower. Do I need that? Maybe, because there's some classes with no focus gain whatsoever, and I have some items that have like 25% like auto Aegis. So if I use this armor with that weapon and this focus, I can give plus 75% to everything, which means even a 25% chance of triggering Aegis becomes a 100% chance to trigger Aegis. For me, I personally try to avoid characters that have to use willpower too much, because now that willpower is harder to regain because you can't get it from AoEs anymore. I don't like to overuse willpower abilities because it keeps me... I mean, it weakens my squad because I'm more reliant on willpower. So long fights, like these kinds of fights are pretty long. You know, long fights you will suffer because if you run out of willpower, your character that you relied on can no longer do his abilities. So I try not to over-rely on all these heavy willpower abilities. Yeah, 1 AP to reload is not that big a deal. Personally, I find it's not a big a deal. And if it's that big an issue, you can also give him like a reload, not reloader, but a ammo clip. You can give him an ammo clip passive. You can get 3 ammo, I think, from the tier 3 one. I only have the tier 2 one though, so I only have plus 2 ammo. So there are 2 options, right? There's this one, which gives an extra AP when he executes, and then you can upgrade it for another extra AP, so you get 2 APs when you execute. The one I have now gives 1 willpower to the entire party, so I find that much better. Yeah, I find that one much better, because I don't think I'll ever use this. Willpower gain is just too strong. I don't see this being, like, actually viable. This is kind of remotely interesting, but because I'm not really doing damage builds that much, but if I was, this would be insane because that's 9 damage without Force Strike. 9 damage without Force Strike is crazy. I think that you don't really need bolter skills to have a very good shooter. I don't even give bolter skills to most of my characters. But once you have a good weapon, it doesn't matter. Like easily we're doing like 7-9 damage with a single shot, you know, without any skills in bolters. The weapon kind of makes it work. If you have a good weapon, it doesn't seem to matter. I have to decide if I want to pick this one up. This one has 25% focus on it. So certain strats would work quite well with this guy. I think I'll take it. Wait a second, this is this is a Terminator armor. I'll take it because it gives us a focus option. I don't know if there are any other armors that are Terminator with focus upgrades. I'm not sure. Maybe there are, I just don't know them. This one also gets 1 max willpower, so it's sort of okay. Not a top tier armor by any means, but if I was trying to do a focus build, you know, these two things would help. I can basically give 75% focus to anybody. It may not be necessary though. It may not be necessary because the librarian has an Aegis on the bottom left of this tree, but he also has a way to get 25% permanently. So we don't really have to take this armor, and it's not better than any armor I have. And 1 max willpower is no big deal. I have armor that give +4. The armor from this is also not that great, it's only 3. And most auto abilities are only 50%, so +50 will kind of do it already. Maybe skip that so I can save some requisition points. Because it kind of broke already. These two will have to pass because this is just too good to give up. That basically guarantees the fact that you can share this. You can't share the armor, but you can share this with the entire squad. Makes it much more useful. Yeah, we're just trying to level the chaplain, which worked. We leveled him. Got him some good needed XP. Probably go after the war gear slot. But we also need this force strike. I mean hammer hand, because sometimes you want to crit. Maybe get that first, because we rarely use the multi-strike anymore. We have it, but we rarely use it anymore because the cost is too high. It's still useful against like hordes of Nurgles, but we don't get hordes of Nurgles so much anymore. Now that it's late game, everybody is like super big, super tanky, so there's very few like swarms of Nurgles anymore. This might be handy. And then we'll go down the tree and get that war gear slot. Beyond that, I don't know. But this should be okay for now. Get this one, Emperor's Will. We need to get this too, but next level we'll try. The ability to give mana was so good, especially with the item, the weapon I have that generates willpower. Makes it so good. Yeah, but you must remember, most of the auto abilities only let you do it one time, so you can only get. You can guarantee it whenever you crit, but you know, just once. So you can't like create like like crit chains. Like you can't just do that. Doesn't work. Do it one time and guarantee the one time you crit, but that's about it. That's fine though. I don't think it's broken or overpowered. I gotta play with the librarians more. Gotta get them leveled so I can mess around with them. I also gotta try to level the paladin. Yeah, so I wanna level up my lobies. These two guys are basically not really part of my squad. You know, they're just there. They're just there, but I don't really care about them. Probably gonna sacrifice them at some point. Don't need them. What's their abilities anyway? 10% to melee and crit range attack and mechanical. Okay, terrible. So get a guy.
Wraith Fame.
Same thing. Okay, both of these guys are tossers. We'll toss them out. First chance we get, we'll toss them out. I'm keeping them in the party because sometimes there are events which make you send people out, and having manpower around is still useful. Still useful to have manpower around than to not have any manpower around. Your interceptor's at 4 AP base. Yeah, sometimes I get salty as well for not getting the AP after teleporting. You know what I'm actually using the multi-strike for nowadays? Sometimes I get desperate and I need to teleport twice in a round. I use it as a second teleport. But sometimes you just want to be able to teleport again. You teleported in and then you can't teleport out. Sometimes I use it as just a teleport, which is a crazy expensive use for 3 willpower, but sometimes, you know, it doesn't matter because he's gonna get the kills and you can just run in. Sometimes he just needs to be there. Oh crap, just left this place. Oh, there's an urgent one here. Can we get there in time? 11 days left. Mission unreachable in time. Oh no! Really? I can't get there in time? Uh-ohs. I guess we fucked. If I go here, I'm sure I can make it even if I take the detour. Even if I take the detour, I think I can make it. If I go here, it's failure. Ah, cripey. It says unreachable in time. 11 days. Not working out. Yeah, I know. It's a lot of stuff here. I want to do it, but I can't get there. This one I don't mind not doing because I can come back to it later, but I'm so screwed now because I can't get there in time. I need a faster engine. I need a faster engine, but to get the faster engine, I need my ship to not keep breaking. Oh, now I have enough servitors. Store the Fallen Brothers. But if we go up to the 3rd level, it's 30 servitors. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me just do this first so I can sacrifice a few of those brothers. I don't like prognosticars though, because you have to place them in the right spots and I never did. So, because I started this campaign, I didn't know the map expanded. Now that the map expanded, my prognosticars are all badly placed. The game is very annoying. They don't let you take your stuff up and put it down again, so I'm stuck with them wherever I place them. So because if you're not familiar with how these things work, you're better off with, for example, faster engine, because faster engine will help you no matter where the thing shows up. Because I didn't know, you know, the map was going to expand. So I didn't place them in the right way. So it's kind of busted. Now there's going to be a lot of badly placed. If I place more prognosticars, they're going to be like, oh, only covering a few systems because I put them in the wrong place to begin with, which sucks. That's why I don't really care too much about a prognosticar now. I mean, I could get some. What are the best spots? Somebody has min-maxed it already. Just go check on the Steam forums. Somebody has already made a calculation. You can place 6 prognosticars and only have 2 planets not covered. Just go find it on Steam forum. There's a image of it. So after you upgrade maximum with that, there's only 2 planets not covered by prognosticar. But you know, the way I've placed my first 2, and since I can't pick it back up again, I'm already screwed, so there's no really big point in doing it. I can put one here and it'll only cover 4 systems. You know, it's just not good placement. Just terrible placement. I got some on the edges that of course I have no use now. Yeah, it sucks for me actually. Just sucks for me. There is optimal placement. What prognosticars do is it gives you buffs during the mission. It also increases the duration. So for example, if I had a prognosticar here, I'd have 3 more days, so I'll be able to get there in time. But if you don't have one, you can't get there in time. Like this one's covered by a prognosticar, isn't it? Or maybe it's not. One of these are... Well, they're all not in the range of my prognosticars. But if you have prognosticar, you can see it plus 3 days, so you can always get there in time. So unfortunately, we cannot get there in time. It's just not going to work. 11 days is too much for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hops. So we're going to go the long way to get to this guy. I think we can make it. Avoid the warp storm. But then we get screwed over there. Daemonhunters recovered. Joint reinforcement. So I'll probably try crazy build. Paladin, 2 librarians and something. All the lobies. All the lobies. No composition whatsoever. Just to train all the lobies up. This is the official lobby mission. No composition. As whoever needs XP goes. I need to extract 9 seeds and I get a +3 for that. Alright, probably bring the servo extractor thingy because if I don't have a proper composition, we might not be able to get stuff. The only issue with paladins is melee only, otherwise they're the real deal for frontliners. You don't have to be melee only, what are you talking about? You can use guns. You can use guns. You can surely use guns. What you talking about, son? Paladins are not melee only. The shield is optional. You don't even need to use the shield. You can use a sword and a gun, or a gun and a shield. You can mix and match. You can mix and match till you're happy with it.
Pain.
I like running Justicast no matter what though, because the AP, you can boost anybody to make kills. So I can use the Justicast to boost the Paladin to make kills. Yeah, I don't have that AoE lightning skill, so he basically started down this tree. When we got him, he was already down here, so I figured, okay, I'll take that. And then I'll work my way up and get the AoEs. But right now he's got just this. Is that a shield or a door? Goros, it is a shield. It looks like a door. The door shield. Yeah, we can give him the AoE hammer. Definitely. But things are now such high HP. There's very few Nurgle spawns anymore. It's all like really big, really high HP things. So I have not seen any reason to use AoEs anymore. Lately, I haven't seen any reason to use AoEs. I haven't seen any small enemies. It's all massive. Yeah, Fury of the Ancient, yeah, that's the one that's really powerful. It's still 12 damage. It's still really, really strong. I could still run the Lobby Chaplain, and then instead of Apothecary, we can run. And this Apothecarian Skull, yeah, it's bugged. It says all biomes you can use at low rank, but then it nerfed all my abilities to the lowest level. That's a bug. Maybe I'll refund this ability and take the ammo slots instead. Completely feel cheated for that. Completely cheated. I want my shit back. You can't crit with AoEs. I've never seen an AoE crit.
Sword.
I've never seen one. Once you turn a regular melee attack into a special attack, it stops being a regular melee attack, and those don't seem to crit. I've never crit on a special attack before. Go check if you have ever done it. I've never crit on a special attack. It's not just AoEs. You can't crit on special attacks. They just don't work. I've never seen that happen. I mean, maybe it can be done. I've never seen it happen though. So if you have managed to do it, let me know. But I have never been able to. You do not have the game, you're just watching? Oh, okay. Well, if you don't have the game, then you're just making assumptions on my gameplay. I'm playing optimally whenever I want to, so you see me doing stun executes because that's the most optimal way. But you can play other ways and it'll still work. So Chaplain is not bad, but he's mostly there to boost executions because he doesn't have the full... Yeah, I mean, it's not that great unless you have everything, or at least get this. So I kind of need him leveled, but maybe I should play multiple librarians. So if we have a Justica, Paladin, and 2 librarians, it's like a super tanky squad. Alternatively, we could run... we could run a Purgator, because my Purgators could also gain some XP. I think I got them some better weapons now, so I actually have a weapon upgrade. Yeah, well, it's not the greatest ever, but it's slightly better. And we don't have the red stuff to upgrade, do we? I do now, but I rarely use this guy, so I don't feel like to spend the 6 red things. Yeah, I don't feel like to spend the red things on him. You never use chaplains? Yeah, it depends on your strategy. They're basically a buffer, so they themselves are just tanky and they don't do much, but they buff others. So if you're trying to build a specific composition, like for example in execution squads, they're very strong. They're also very strong in like range crit squads because you can give plus 35% range crit to everyone for the entire round. I mean, entire battle. So it's quite strong. Go on, Chompy, thank you for the follow. Do we want to run the Purgator or just run lots of librarians and let them deal with it? You did 1 Interceptor, 2 Justicars, and 1 Librarian just to demolish the game. You can basically demolish it with any composition. I can run 4 Apostasies and still demolish the game if I want. 4 of anything I think could just do it, so it's up to you how you want to play. Yeah, if you were just doing the Executor, I mean the execution stuff, pre-nerf, then it was definitely much easier. Yeah, I was yawning my way through missions before they nerfed it because it was just too easy and so boring. Super easy. Yeah, it was kind of a joke. Like, on the hardest difficulty, it was so easy, it was crazy. At least they make it a bit harder, it'll be more interesting. Alright, I'll run 1 Purgator so that, you know, we have like 4 different classes. I could run 2 Librarians because I know they need the XP more. Or we'll just run that. Just run the Librarians. Just, yeah, hell with it. Just run 2 Librarians because I need them to get XP.
Macius.
Yeah. Let's just do that. I've already got another guy called Macius.
Mia.
Let's change his name.
Mia.
I've got a friend who uses Mirrodin as his name, so we'll call him Mirrodin Mir. The Librarian. It's better now. The game is much better now because the game needed the nerfs. The game definitely needed those nerfs, so it's better that they get them anyway. The game was just too easy before the nerfs. So the nerfs made it a bit harder. You can still do exactly the same things as before. You just need to think a bit longer and plan a bit harder and manage your willpower better because the costs have gone up so much. But everything is still viable. They didn't nerf stuns out of existence, it still works fine. Actually, the melee, the AoE hammer is not very good. it's not very good anymore because if you kill 4 things, you know, you only get 1 willpower back. So you'd rather kill them one by one. That's kind of why I don't even use the AoEs. I'm gonna keep the stun on the paladin, since paladins innately have very good stuns. We'll just use him instead of an interceptor, so he's just a slow guy going into stun. There are some issues though. We can't give him... No, I can give him good armor, but I can't give him the guaranteed, whatchamacallit? The armor. Can't give him the guaranteed armor. See, if I gave him... That one's for the most armor resistances. Don't have a lot of good Terminator armors. Basically between the grenade one and the non-grenade one. Guess we don't need the grenade one. Then we try to run something else. Let me think about it. So if we run this, that's the one Mithrak is using. We'll switch it and give Mithrak the grenades instead. Alright, what can make me tankier? Focus doesn't help me, right? Let's see. I don't have any focus things, do I? Nope, we got no focus things and we have no focus items. And if we Aegis Shield, we only get 2 armor, so he's actually not that tanky. That's the crazy part. Paladin isn't actually that tanky. The Justica is way tankier and way better. So yeah, Justica is like better than the Paladin in most things. Better at utility, better at tanking. This guy just isn't tanky enough. Well, maybe when we get the AoE, he can at least do some nice damage. The upper left corner is when you shield up. See, the worst part about this ability, the shield ability, is that when you trigger the attack with the shield, his shield armor goes away. So if you activate this, okay, let's say you get this whole tree leveled up, right? So you get plus 5, 7. So you get 7 armor and you get 1 stun. So let's say we max it out. You get 7 armor and 1 stun when you activate defend position. And the moment somebody walks into it, he will go out and attack. And then when he returns to his spot, this defend position is gone. It is gone. Which means that he loses that 7 armor. Even though he didn't get shot, didn't lose that damage. And then when someone attacks him after that, you know, he has no armor left. It's kind of really bad. That's why I don't like it, because he's not tanky. He's not tanky at all. Armor goes away after that, which makes it useless. I mean, he does get He does get some armor from just carrying the shield, but that's not enough in my opinion. Why are we only getting 5 armor? Don't we get like 3 armor by default just carrying it? Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't even need the shield then. Let's switch a shield out to something else then. Bomb bolter. That's the problem with it. I think it needs to be buffed. The paladin isn't horrible by design, it's just some of the mechanics just don't work very well. They simply don't work very well and can be fixed. If I take that, you can do a very nice 7 damage a shot. Yeah, his base Aegis is very weak. That's why I say he's not as tanky as the Justicar. He's just not very tanky. He's supposed to be tanky, but I think what they need to do is make him go back into his defending position after he has triggered the attack. That way he gets to keep the armor from his shield. Otherwise, it's just stupid. After he triggers that thing and then he just has no defense anymore. It's like, it's almost pointless. Why do you want to go and hit him one time and lose all your armor? You're supposed to be tanky. You're supposed to be defending. So instead of defending, he gives up his position. That's just silly. Yeah, but all the bolters are better on the ranged librarians, right? So what do we give this guy? He's supposed to get some kills, otherwise I'll never level him. So we took away the shield and we lost only 1 armor. So basically, it didn't do jack shit. Okay, in that case, maybe we give him the grenade armor. And then he can just throw grenades to try to get kills or something. Although grenades don't really do well for trying to kill things. Yeah, forget it. Grenades are really bad at trying to kill things. I don't like side cannons, so I don't want to give him a side cannon. Bolters are better. Less ammo issues. And I don't have a good side cannon. I wanted to keep him on a tanky, you know, like a melee type role. But since the shield mechanic is so crappy, I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, I need to go AFK for 15 minutes though, so I will be back in 15, so we'll see you guys in a little bit, okay? I have to AFK, go grab some stuff, I'll be right back. Alright, we back, boys. Thanks for waiting. So, we were working on these builds, weren't we? Okay. So we wanted him on Sacred Thing. This guy can wear the fancy armor. Then you have armor break grenades. Okay. We still have stun because we get 1 stun charge on a 4 strike. So with this, we can basically stun for 4 charges, so we can still stun. Stunning is still viable. What else is good? Maybe don't take the best gun then. He doesn't have support fire, so it's not really aided all that much. %25% chance to gain 1 willpower. Sure. Ah, this is the one that has 4 damage when you boost. Can be okay, I guess. Then the other 2 we give to those guys. I'll take the crit one. So if we give this to one of those guys, we can get the free... Yeah, if we have focus, there's a very high chance of getting it back. Alright, so we'll give this guy the crit thingy. It's actually not very good, actually. Yeah, only if you crit you get something, but we don't have any of the upgrades, so it doesn't really do anything. It's literally just like that, same. Alright, we'll just take one of these. Okay, so that's that. And then we have the Justicar, who has willpower, good. And then we have the Librarians. Okay, Librarians. What do we want? Nice, strong bolter. And then melee weapon. We can go do the tanky build. In which case we don't need the best weapon, right? We need the one that has lots of crit triggers or focus triggers. This one, yeah, this one. Okay, so you take this one, and then the Cybolt will get a boost. Okay, we take that. War gear slot. We take the Santic Shard tier 3. That will hook us up. So with 50% focus and this stick. Let me just check the stick again. Which stick are we on? This stick. So we have another 20% focus. We have 70% focus. So as is right now, we have 70% focus. And there's already a 25% chance. So we're at a 95% chance to automatically trigger this, basically. Yep, works pretty good. I mean, if we boost it, it'll get even better, but we don't really use the staves all that much, so this is fine. He's mostly a shooter anyway. So we'll mostly trigger, and we'll be able to trigger this Stormbolter as well, so we'll get with 70%, right? So this is also a 95% chance to trigger. Very, very good. So every time we boost, we get the mana back. Well, at least the first time we boost, we get the mana back. And unless we have another thing that gives us another charge of autos. Otherwise, we'll just get it back one time, which is not terrible, right? Not all that bad. Okay, so as for the other librarian, what are we doing with him? Okay, so you can take the super fancy one. Okay, and you also have a stave. This is 50% chance and additional willpower. So you get more willpower, and you don't have any focus item. Oh wait. If we carry the focus, there's about 100% trigger. If we give him the focus as well, then he gets a 100% trigger chance. So he's 100%. Yeah. Okay, what else you got? Let's see. That's about it. We can't mass teleport. And that's also a 100% chance to get AP back. So basically we can teleport, we use 1 willpower, or 2 willpower, and then we get our AP back. So it's guaranteed. Wait, it's not guaranteed. No, it's not guaranteed. Oh, it is. 50 plus 50, yes, guaranteed. It is guaranteed. And it's guaranteed for us to get Aegis as well, so we're super tanky and we can just charge in and bash people up. The upper left tree. What's up with the upper left tree? That's just an AoE. We don't have any of that, so it's gonna take us a while to get anywhere. Oh, upper left? Oh, my bad. What do you want that? Storm Bolter? Oh, the return fire? I don't want return fire. Return fire is shit. You don't want to get shot at all. You do not want to get shot at. You get crit damage, but we have no crits. So it doesn't do as much good right now. Unless, of course, we drop the focus and get a crit chance thingy. Trigger all this crit damage. This guy doesn't get an extra passive slot, so we can't equip 2 passives. We only get the 1. Alright, fun times, right? We're basically going in with 4 tanky dudes. Kind of tanky dudes. Paladin's the least tanky of all, which is ridiculous, right? You'd think the Paladin would be a tank, but the Paladin is the least tanky of the 4. But we're basically going in with tanky boys, right? Should be fun. And our stratagems can now be used 1 additional time, I think. Yeah. So we either get more AP or we get teleport again. But we have 2 guys who can teleport, so much teleport shenanigans. Much teleport shenanigans available. We could actually carry the other stun shield, so we have 2 stun shields, 2 stun weapons, instead of the AoE, because there's very few small enemies now. Like, all the enemies have upgraded and they're now huge big guys. And I did pick up another stun weapon. We haven't upgraded it, but we should, because when it executes, it gives you an AP back. So it's quite shiny. In fact, this is good for the Paladin, because then I get the Paladin to get more kills. This definitely looks like it should be upgraded. Okay, so let's switch this guy out to the hammer then. You can get the stun hammer. This one gets 3 stuns though. This one gets 3 stuns. The other one's only 2 stuns. But it has to execute. It has to execute on thing. And we want that because you need the XP. So never mind, we'll give this guy the stun thingy. So you get the stun thingy. And then the other guy gets the execute thingy so we can get more kills. So you get the execute thingy that also has stuns on it, but so 2 stacks of stuns, even after upgrades, it's gonna mean that we get less stuns off this guy. Is the flamer any good? Not really. It's a very situational weapon. It's good at the lower levels, to some extent. It's good on non-willpower missions because it's the only ability right now that lets you do AoEs without expending willpower. So if you have a very difficult mission that says you can't use willpower if you want a bonus, then you use that. You can use that. I mean, you don't have to, but you can use that if you're facing a lot of small, like Nurgling type things, because you can do AoEs without using willpower with that one. Almost every other ability that I know of that has AoEs requires willpower to be used, and that will basically fail you the bonus objective. But right now, it's not very good. At least for my state, we're quite deep into the game now, and enemies are huge and getting bigger and bigger. So, like, you don't really care about AoEs too much, because even if you have AoEs, you're not going to kill everything. There's just too many big, heavy enemies. It's very hard to kill anything with AoEs anymore. So we don't care. We care about stuns, we care about tankiness, and we care about DPS. So this gives us another stun, but it is a pricey upgrade. Especially since I don't have a lot of blue. Another AP, this is a good one. Get the extra hits. 10 more crit. That's the only yellow I have. Nah, forget it. Forget it. Let's just not overkill. Let's not overdare it. Save a little bit. We do have melee crit damage thingies, so we do get some bonuses. But it's all good. It's all good. Oh wait, I just noticed a problem. We don't have any heals. We don't have any heals. So if we're going to be stunning, then this grenade is the wrong grenade. It's only the right grenade if you want to kill stuff without stunning them. And sometimes we want to kill stuff, but executing them with all these stun shenanigans does give us more APs. So what do we want? We either switch out a grenade, the crazy grenade, or we get a heal, because we don't have a heal. Nobody is capable of healing right now. Oh, that's right, I need to get 9 seeds. That's true. That's true. So I can't really be doing this combo. I guess we'll just have to take this one out. We need a heal, and then we need extracting things. Actually, the extractor is not so bad because we can crit and then grab it. We have 2 guys with crits, so I think it's okay. Because the Justica has crits, the Paladin has crits, so... Right, we can all hammer hand, so we can all grab seeds. So I just need a heal. But if I carry this and then don't take a grenade, I'm kind of losing out on 3 grenades. So we can go in with no heals and hope for the best. Yeah, risky. Risky, but we could hope for the best. No heals. Hey, what's up, field team leader? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, just don't get hit, right? But we I don't know, man, because we don't have any buffs. We have no buffs whatsoever. So it's quite possible. I might have to switch the weapons around, because the hammer does give us more stuns. But I want the Paladin to get the kills though. Because the Justica doesn't need any XP. Alright, fine. We'll just try this out. We'll see if this works out. Alright, just don't die, right? Don't die. Famous last words. You finished the campaign? Congratulations. Well done. Alright, we'll mute a bit. I gotta eat. But I will play. Silent action. But I'm here.
The Ministorum transmissions are peculiarly coded. Numerous inconsistencies.
Deceptions and lies. The cathedral is infested.
Most assuredly, our enemy is here. We must honor the Imperium's loyal servants and sanctify their remains once we put an end to their suffering.
Alright, so in my excitement, I spilled my food all over me. I have to clean up the mess. Be right back.
I am here to serve. As ordered. Advancing. Yes, sir. Foes are near. Be wary, my brothers. At once. Onward, brothers. Defending items. Aegis Shield. Your command? Thorn. Standing ready. The Aegis shields us. Praise the Emperor. Shield activated. Yes, Commander. Wards in front. I am with you. I am here to serve. It will be done. Kane. Yes, Commander. Moving now. Your orders.
Silver Knights.
Foe sighted. At your command. What is your will? What is your will? At your service. Here. Yes, Commander. It will be done.
We have arrived.
Seed extracted. Oh. The enemy is wounded. Mia. What is your will?
I will defile your corpse.
Praise the Emperor. Your orders. I am here to serve. Here. With haste. Your command? I am the wrath of Xiphos! Yeah. At your service. Unleash me. Standing ready. Yes, Commander. I am here to serve. Standing ready. Yes, Commander. Ah! I must sanctify my rounds. The foe bleeds. My blade is yours. They will rot no more. Kane, ready to serve. At your service. As ordered. Chaos stirs within the shadows. Lotus, what is your will? Sword, at your command. On the way. Your command? Here. Moving swiftly. Standing ready. Here. I am here to serve. Your orders. The Emperor protects. What is your will? Shield activated. I am here to serve. Wards activated. Praise the Plague Lord! Prepare to engage! Moving out. I've claimed a seed. Oh. Yes, Commander. Lotus. At your service. Standing ready. Your orders. For the Emperor! My blade is yours. See them fall, brothers? Kane. Unleash me! Your command? Praise the Emperor. Moving now. Fall! I am here to serve. What is your will? I am here to serve. Standing ready. The enemy is wounded. Empty. Yes, Commander. Good.
His faith was lacking, Master.
Ready to serve. Taste my fury! Fall! Yes! I'm here to serve. Mia. Lotus. Your orders. Blessed are our arms. Yeah. Blessed are our arms. Yes, Commander. The enemy is wounded. Praise the Emperor. On the way. You have been judged. What is your will? Standing ready. Your command? At your service. My blade is yours. Enemy reinforcements. These heretics will suffer the ultimate punishment. Ready to serve. Here. Standing ready. am here to serve. I am his will. The foe bleeds. Unleash me. Feel the weight of my sword. Destroyed, Commander! Your orders. Pause. Yes, sir. I aim true. I am here to serve. Eyes off. So to the unworthy. Kane, standing ready. As ordered. I sense the enemy converging. Long war for Mortarion! Enemy sighted! Yes, Commander. At your service. Here. Yes, Commander. At your command. Your command? What is your will? I am here to serve. I am here to serve. What is your will? Unleash me at your service. At once. Wards in advance. As orders. Your orders. Moving now. Onward, brothers. The Aegis shields us. Barbarous. Pathetic. So. Let's go. Train. Pause. We bring death. Yes, sir. Follow the Emperor. For Titan. Need more rounds. Firing now! Yes, the enemy is wounded. Blessed are our arms. Ammo depleted. I am with you. For Titan! Yes, sir. Blessed ammunition depleted. Ready! Eyes on. Lotus, I am here to serve. That was the only chance. Ah! Standing ready. Yes, Commander. Armed and ready. Aye, sir. My blade is what is your will? Reloaded. I am with you. On the way. For the Emperor! Moving out. Enemy reinforcements. Brothers, strike for the chapter. Here. Yes, Commander. Yeah. I will fire when ready. At once, Commander. Armed and ready. At once, Commander. Reloaded. Ready to fire. Defense active. We slay the darkness. Praise the Emperor. I am here to serve. As you command. Blessed ammunition depleted. Armed and ready. For Titan! You have been judged. At your command. For the Emperor! I must rearm. Reloading! Who's next, brothers? Your command? I am with you. I strike true. No demon shall avoid its fate. I have sanctified my rounds. Your orders. Weapon rearmed. What is your will? It will be done. Be ready. Time, sir. The fire will be Good. At your service. Vengeance! No demon shall avoid its fate. All! So to the unworthy. We have purified this place. As ordered. At once. Advancing. With haste. The Aegis shields us. What is your will? I am with you. Mia here. On the way. I am here to serve. Yes, sir. Ready to serve. Yes, Commander. Shield activated. Your command? It will be done. I am here to serve. Standing ready. Standing ready. It will be done. Kane. Yes, Commander. Yes, sir. What is your will? Affirmative. Praise the Emperor. Moving now. More horrors invade our realm. Yes, sir. Your orders. As ordered.
Filth unwanted.
Brothers, stand ready. Yes, Commander.
We come with balloon. Fight.
Ready to serve. Ready to fire. At once, Commander. Onward, brothers. They shall not pass! I am here to serve. Standing ready. Yeah. At your service. Yes, Commander. Unleash me. Your command? Standing ready. Pause. I am here to serve. We travel unseen paths. Feel my wrath! We have arrived. Fall! What is your will? At your command. At your service. Your end is near. Bloom seed excised. Yes, Commander. Mere thorn. Yeah. Yes, Commander. Your orders. Pause. I am here to serve. At once. My blade is yours. Your orders. Standing ready. Ready to serve. Your command? Foe destroyed, Commander! Praise the Emperor. Now, brother! Take action! At your service. Another one down. I am here to serve. With haste. What is your will? Emperor, guide my hand! I've claimed a seed. At your command. Mia. Here. Your orders. The Emperor defends. Yes, Commander. Your command? Yes. Ammo depleted. It will be done. Yes, Commander. Praise the Emperor. It will be done. Here. Standing ready to serve. What is your will? Taste my fury! I am the Emperor's fury! Enemies destroyed. I am with you. Let the hunt continue. On the way. I am here to serve. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving swiftly. Mia. Lotus, at your command. Yes, Commander. As ordered. My blade is yours or not. Here, your command? Defensive action. Your orders. Moving now. Wards activated. The Aegis shield up. Here. The fire will be standing ready. The Emperor protects. Taking position. They come. Today we shall be tested. Advance, sons of Barbarous! Arms at the ready. Unleash me! What is your will? Pause. At your service. Here! Refocus, Commander. I am here to serve. Your end is near. Bloom seed excised. I am here to serve. Standing ready. What is your will? Praise the Emperor. Your command? Yeah. As wounded. The enemy is wounded. At your service. The foe bleeds. Pause. Your orders. Good. Yes, Commander.
You will rise again.
Moving swiftly. This is coming with me. Yes, Commander. My will is spent. No demon shall avoid its fate. At once. The warp resists my will. Ready to serve. I am here to serve. Standing ready. What is your will? At your command. It will be done. Kane. Affirmative. I must meditate. I am here to serve.
Excellent work, Commander. Withdraw your forces. Our initiates can tend to the leftover filth.
Warning. Sensor scrapings suggest an anomalous manifestation in the sector. There is a 92% chance the source has emerged from a nearby warp storm cluster. Coordinates for this anomaly have been entered into our star map.
This warp storm is fixated directly on the planet. Ruinous powers are at work below.
Analysis uncertain. Recommend immediate departure.
This phenomenon bears investigating, Dominus. We could at least attempt to get further readings from orbit.
This planet surely has become an incubator for corruption. I could lead a squad of our brothers to the surface and purify what heresy we find.
A rather brash approach.
I suppose if the commander did not want to take any chances, we could contact GrandMaster Kai for special permission to engage exterminators.
Hey, what's up, Belly? Duo Wolf. I'm not no commentary. I was eating, so I'm done eating now. Let's send Hector to investigate. Yeah, no worries. Company does not allow you to add more maps to the battle tech. You can add maps to battle tech. I've added maps to my battle tech. There are plenty of mods that let you do that.
Excellent. We will teleport to the surface immediately.
Hector is wounded. Purity seals +1 seat. Ah, that's fine. Kane's injured. Pudgy's injured. Emancipator. Storm Bolter. Ooh, we got an item. Fancy. Storm Bolter. They love injuring Kane. He's injured by events so many times. They just love injuring him. What's this thing I picked up? Emancipator. 2 range. Not bad. 14 range on a Storm Bolter. But base damage is low and Snap Fire. When you crit, you get another AP. Okay, I guess. Nah, it's not that good. I probably wouldn't use it much. But it's better than the tier 1 stuff, so I guess if it's yeah, if we need a tier, if we get down to it. I mean, there's like, I've got like 5 guns now. Yeah, it'll take a lot to go down to use some of the crappier ones. Purity Seal is the thing that you need to upgrade your weapons and armor. Those are Purity Seals. So -1 or +1 means it increases or decreases the cost of the upgrades. You can simply not do the upgrades until the event's over. 30 days. It's not forever, so you know, don't buy any upgrades until you're later. It's perfectly fine. The company would sell the map bill for $400 or something? Nah, it's BS. Okay, this is how Unity works, okay? It uses Mono, which is a Microsoft developed technology, which means anybody can disassemble their executables. So if any developer can be bothered to, they can read the source code for the entire game and then figure out how to do anything in the game. Figure out how to mod anything in the game. Even if there's no official mod support, you can add mods, you can make mods. You don't even need the developers to help you with it. You can do it. Anybody can do it. The question of time and resources. If there's no official mod support, it's going to take longer and more effort to do it. So yeah, whatever the guy says, it's probably because he just doesn't want to spend the time or effort to do it himself. He wants someone else to provide him the tools to do it. And so if someone wants to charge you money for it, that's their call, right? You don't want to do the work yourself, then don't expect someone to do it for you for free. So possibly the tool that is used to develop maps is being sold on a store for 400 or something, and they don't have the money to buy it, so they can't do maps. So that's, you know, not that you can't do maps. He just doesn't want to figure it out himself. He just wants the tool. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's, wow, that's three pips of blue. What? 15 servitors though. Maybe I'll get a nice silencer too. Hey, a purifier! I want me a purifier. Been waiting for one. I don't know if they're any good, but it doesn't matter. I just want to play with one. Doesn't matter if they suck or not. Oh dear, there's one happening here too. But there's only 1 pip, so it's not that bad. It's not gonna be an end of the world situation. But basically it's the same problem. I can only get 1. They always all spread over the map. There's just no way to get anything. No way to get all the way. So anyway, I'll probably do this one because that's like 3 pips and it's blue. I can use blue. I can really use some blue seeds. I also need yellow seeds, so yeah, gotta pick one. And the blue seeds seem fine. I need them too. Go get me some blue seeds.
A Noctilith crown has amplified the bloom's presence within your sector and unleashed a gate of chaos.
So it's a incinerator guy.
The Grey Knights
I don't care, I just want to
not
get one so I can mess around with
but
it.
do not make it a habit. Commander, I bring troubling news. An entire inquisitorial research expedition was afflicted with a psychic mucoid infection while seeking evidence for this Morbus theory. The affliction spread rapidly throughout their ship, and by the time our brothers arrived, it became necessary to purge all hands.
A psychic assault on the Inquisition, GrandMaster. we could not have anticipated.
At ease, Hector. The damage was contained. I suspect this was not a direct attack, but a defensive reaction against their intrusion. In the interest of caution, I am restricting the use of prognosticars in your sector until we can be certain their wards are reconsecrated against further psychic interference. Commander, what say you?
Undertake a crusade of retribution. Glorious deeds for all the next 60 days.
Good.
Yes, you like it?
Gesture fitting the sons of Titan.
Rewards and penalties
You
doubled?
are a
Yeah!
burning blade in the dark.
I love double
Seek out the
rewards.
foe and purge the infection so the enemy fears our wrath. Mark
Oh, short
my
range super
words,
smite is their
this
thing in that
affront will be
tabletop?
met with immediate
That would be
action.
nice because
I am
personally I
sending
find the
strike
incinerator
force
a
of my
really
own
mediocre
brotherhood,
weapon.
The sword bearers to join you. Together we will purify the sector.
My issue with the
and finish
incinerators is
this
that there's
holy work.
the range is short
fully
permanently and you
outfitted
don't have
strike
anything
force
that
would
gives
be
you
a
better range with
tremendous
it.
boon.
Finally, it seems
So
we
it's
will
so
get
short.
the support we need. Let us hope
It's
it is
really
not
hard
too
to
late.
use against like buildings. It's very hard to get value out of it. Okay, so all of them are doubled. It still shows as 1, but maybe when I go there and take it, it'll be a 2. For 60 days, yay! Tabletop Purifier, get automatic D6 smite instead of normal D3. Very short range. Alright. Wait a second, I thought it said all are compulsory and the rewards are doubled. What are you talking about? I didn't get doubled. It's not doubled. Not working, you lied to me. I picked the thing that's supposed to double it. You lied to me. It's not compulsory and it's not doubled. I didn't get shit. Oh, is this finished? No, 2 days. 2 days, and then we'll go stomp another thingamabob. But you lied to me, man. You said I would get the thing. Okay, let's get rid of this apothecary first, because I know I'm not going to use him. He is just not spectacular, and it's harder to kill him because he's got 2 resilience. The other Justicar has only 1 resilience, it's easier to kill him off. Yeah, so this one's only 1 resilience, so I'll try to kill him off later when we need to do the thing. I do have a Purgator spec to grenades, don't I?
Fool!
Don't I? This one's spec to silencers. Yeah, we do want to get the grenade, guys. Yeah, area is great, and then yeah, I can do a shit ton of stuns with this guy. As long as we have enough ammo. Anyway, Purgators can't carry the Terminator one, so they can't get the ammo. But they get range. And they have an area upgrade, but it's still pretty short range. So we get like 1.5 range with the stun grenade. With this. Let me just check. Yeah, so you get 6 range, 1 ammo, no area increase. Yeah, that's about it. Got swindled though. They said you say complete all glorious deeds, and it says my rewards are doubled. It's right here. The penalties on the rewards are supposed to be double, but we didn't get any doubling. It's not showing double. Maybe we'll end up with double, but it sure as hell isn't showing. Yeah, here it says just 1. Why? You're cheating me, man. Completely swindled. Anyway, this one can't be that hard. So we can go in with the tanky squad as well and then just have them clear it out. Was there another Justicar that needed XP? Well, he is... Wait a second. Did we lose a Justicar? No, he's level 7. He's almost level 8 too. We just need to run him in another mission, and then he'll be level 8. Could run a chaplain instead of a second librarian. You can only feed XP to one guy anyway. We can't really feed XP to everybody at once. The paladin seems kind of crappy though. I was expecting it to be a bit better. So even if we get the Fury Ancients, it's still only 12 damage in a cone. Costs 4 willpower, which is kinda cheap for 12 damage per target. If you get 4 targets in it, that's 48 damage. Yeah, I guess it's not bad. Let's keep leveling him. Maybe he'll get somewhat decent later. Alright, we'll just run the lobby squad. Librarians, and more librarians. But if we run the grenade armor, I can use the stun grenades. Wear the lower end one. It's still got +2 grenades, +2 ammo, just not as armored. It works fine though. That's a stun grenade. So we'll end up with a range of 2.5 and stuns for 3. And I've got 3 of them, so it's pretty strong. Yep, and then we have some extra APs to run around and do stuff. Yeah, it's pretty handy. Is there maybe a purifier? Well, once we get the purifier, we'll take a look at his skill tree. Then we'll see what's good. Maybe he can go grenade build. If he's like a Purgator, maybe he's got like grenade stuff as well. So we can make a grenade spec Purgator. I'm pretty sure the advanced classes can wear Terminator. Because the Purgator can't wear the Terminator with grenade armor. But if the Purifier can, then he can use the one with wider areas and all that. Yeah, let's get the Purifier and then we'll see. Okay, we're gonna run the low B squad again because I guess I don't really care. Switch the ammo out as well. .5 area 3 stun. A bunch of these. And a bunch of stun sticks. These don't seem to be doing anything though. Those staves, they really aren't giving them much utility. Like, is there a point? Maybe give him the hammer and then he can help hammering people. Yeah, let's give him the hammer. The staff isn't quite doing it anyway. Like, we did it to get the focus to do the thing, but it's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. Our current Aegis is only 2 armor, so it's not that big a deal. Plus, it is the warp charge that gives it a lot of armor, right? Yeah, all of these are warp charges. So you get 7 on the warp charge. But the regular one's only 2. So even if we trigger auto Aegis, it's kind of rubbish. He doesn't increase his regular one, unlike the Justica. The Justica getting free Aegis is pretty useful because he gets something out of it. This guy does not. You just get 2 armor, which is like what the not even worth the hassle. So let's forget with the Aegis thingies. The low damage is actually okay though, because low damage allows us to stun a bit better. Maybe we'll intentionally take a very low damage weapon, because this is only 3 damage. It's not gonna hurt anybody. But we'll stun better. Because if we hit for 5, you're not going to stun. You're going to kill. All the other weapons, all damage focused, they do too much damage. A lot of crits on this one. 75% crits. Now I'm considering, maybe we should run the really crappy stave just because it does very small amounts of damage. Alright, we'll take it. We can change that to be something more useful because it's kind of crappy right now. Also, what armor are we wearing? Just a basic thing, right? Okay, so why don't you take that? Then you will have more armor. Or pick the one that the other guy has and you can run the grenades. Or take the weapon that has the stuns on it Yeah, why don't we take the weapon that has the stuns on it? Okay, wear this. Take the weapon that has the stuns on it. The hammer. That's a fate. Okay, so I've got the stuns on Mirdan's hammer. So he's gonna do the stunning. Alright, maybe you carry the extractor thingy, then we don't have to struggle so much with picking up the things. Although it only works on small enemies. The large ones just don't work. I don't know why. It just doesn't. Okay, 2 Bob, you can carry the better gun, or rather the more damage dealing gun. Okay, and then your melee weapon. Okay, this is fine and all that, but it kind of does too much damage. We'll swap him down to use the crappy one. So when we need somebody to just put a few charges of stun in without doing any damage, this guy can do the job. This guy will do just fine. Okay, your melee weapon. Let's take the damage item. Do we have a damaging one? So he gets the most value out of the Aegis if we get him to do an Aegis, because he has a lot of armor and he has abilities giving him extra base armor, so he can do 5. Yeah, he gets 5 points out of the automatic Aegis. So that's actual value. But we don't really need it. Played around with it and it looks like the Aegis is not really necessary. Can be used, just not really necessary. Alright, we'll take the damage hammer with AoEs. Okay, what Stormbolter will you have? 5 plus 4, sure. Alright, I'm fine with this setup. I'm surprised the double thing didn't trigger. Maybe it triggers after, so we'll see. We'll see if we get 2 in the end.
I recognize this place. Abraxius. A showcase for the worst the Ministorum has on offer. It was not long ago I executed the governor and his entire staff for heresy.
And yet the bloom has found the means to insinuate itself and fester. We must destroy its source below.
You chose Servitor as core rewards from Kai? When 6 missions, no Servitor? Really? If you choose Servitor as core reward, then your core reward will be replaced. That's the one that doesn't show up at the top. That's the one that shows up at the bottom. You sure? Because I did that earlier on. I mean, there's one that you choose that one. Yeah, my quest, the current one I'm doing, this current one is not the same as yours. Yours is the early game one, right? The early game one where they, you know, where do you want to have support, you know, and then you choose one and you get all the rewards there. Yeah, this one is different. This one is, the one I'm doing is different. It's supposed to double all my stuff. This is XCOM style? Yes, it is. It is very, very much XCOM style. It's a great game. I like it. I like it. The only thing that's down is that it gets very grindy because there's not a lot of variety in the combat. So the missions are very, very samey. They get a bit boring because they're the same mission over and over again. And the maps are very samey as well. There's only a few maps. And you're playing the same maps over and over again. So there are downsides. But the mechanics in this game are very sound.
I am with you.
It's like XCOM 2 but better. No RNG.
I am with you. At once. Defensive action.
I gotta get some XP for the new librarian as well. Without the group teleport, he's kind of gimpy. We need to get him the group teleports.
Yes, Commander.
Get him the group teleport. Wait, hang on. You don't need to stand there, do we?
Yes, Commander. Here. Standing ready. I am here to serve. I am with you. Unleash me.
Yeah, I did, yeah. I did get one. It's alright.
On the way. The fire.
I mean, we
Your command.
played for what, so many days without getting one, so it's
Advancing.
time we got one, right?
Pause.
Okay, so now I just need to charge in, trigger them,
Aegis in arms.
and get this party started. Oh, hello there.
Crew spotted.
Hello there. You got... Oh, this is the guy that I have to keep taking out body parts. This is the body part removal guy. Hey, he's got a seed. Ah, blue seed too. The good ones. Okay, let's start taking him out. He's a bit painful to take out. Remember correctly, he's... You need to keep chopping him. Chopping his body parts out.
Moving swiftly.
Because there was no way to execute him.
Mia. Your orders.
We like to kill this dude first so that we can, you know, execute. Oh, if you move away. Oh, you get smacked. Okay, so you cannot move. Cannot move away at least. Oh no, we changed our weapon. Hang on, we changed our weapon. So now we don't have the stun hammer. Stun hammer's on someone else. The
What is your will?
Mirrodin, yeah, Mirrodin has it now.
Here. At your service. Moving out.
Hopefully we can get the seed. Execute. Nope, it's in the disable. Shit. I need the blue seed, so fuck it. No execute first then.
Another foul seed claimed. Praise the Emperor. Good.
So we're gonna have to eat some damage from this guy, maybe. Maybe.
Kane. I am here to serve. Lotus.
Everybody's quite tanky right now, but he can jump away.
Your orders.
Got a lot of funky abilities. So he has a 50% chance to trigger and then heal his body parts.
Yeah. I am here to serve. Feel my wrath! Blessed Hollow Arms! I am here to serve. Ready to serve.
Well, I could use mana on the librarian. Let's give the mana to the librarian. The librarian can get the kill.
We slay the darkness.
We do have a good damage ability. 2 for 9.
Yes, Commander. at once.
Well, we could panic him. Then he won't attack for a turn, maybe? Actually, we have armor, so maybe we just disable that. That'll stun him proper.
Standing ready.
Panic. There you go. 45 XP.
Battle is ended.
45, that's huge, man. Hands on willpower, alright. Bit early to get that, but sure.
What is your will? I am with you.
Silver Knights.
Brothers, straight from the chapter.
Okay, let's bring everybody up. All aboard. Points. Who has 6 points?
Yes, Commander. At your service. My blade is you. What is your will?
You didn't. It was 6, right? No, he hit for 2. For 4. Then he'd be down to 5. How do I get 2 charges? Oh, maybe I should have grenaded them. Then I could, because all of these guys can be stunned.
Standing ready. Your
It's
command?
still possible to do it. Yeah, it seems to hit all of them from here. Let's see, it doesn't seem to hurt us, but I'm not sure. Because we don't have stun charges, right? They stun us, so... That work? Yeah, yeah. Oh, brilliant. So now...
I am here to
Now
serve.
we can do the good stuff.
I serve. The enemy is wounded. As ordered. Praise the Emperor.
Okay, first we'll try to take the thing.
Yes, Commander. I am here to serve. What is your will? Face me.
Yeah, it's on the execute. Yay.
extracted.
Good, good. Got the seed.
At your service. Here.
Alright, so the rest
Ready to
anybody
serve.
can do, except for the Justicar. I mean, the Justicar is level 8, doesn't need any XP.
Unleash me.
So, everybody else needs XP, so let's get it for everybody else. Also, there's this guy right here. Come and deal with him as well at some point.
Another one.
Staff
down.
executions look the coolest.
Your command?
It's just so damn cool looking.
Yeah. Your orders.
8 points. So I need to hit him twice-ish. Also, I'm kind of blocked. Oh.
Good. Standing ready.
Yes, we need to go here-ish. This guy's gonna die. Unless we can hit him with a lot of stuns charges like this guy can deliver.
What is your will? Moving now. We come with the foe bleeds. Pause. Yes, Commander.
No, that is not gonna work.
Standing ready.
We'll probably end up just shooting dead or something. 2 shots will do it.
I am here to serve. At your service. No demon shall avoid its fate. It will be done. Blessed are our arms. Your orders. I am here to serve. Your command?
I suppose we could shoot to skip in so I don't have to use so much willpower.
At your command.
Or just smack him.
How about you? Yeah! Here, Kane. I am here to serve. My blade is yours. Eyes open. Standing ready.
Wait. Yeah, somebody needs to. So. So any form of damage will basically prevent us from executing. Yeah, it's not possible. He's down to 2 health. I mean, that's just no way.
Lotus,
So we'll just feed it to whoever needs the mana.
I am here to serve. Ready to serve.
Alright, Mithrak could probably use some mana. You can have it. Is that a seed? Oh yes. It's a seed. Where's the spawn? Right over the side. We could always grab the seed after battles. So we could kind of come here and focus on the fight. I mean, these eyes, they're super easy to kill anyway. And I don't really care about the timers.
What is your will? Yes, Commander. Yeah.
They have 3 shots out of 3.
As ordered. Your orders. Thorn. Kane. Here.
4 shots of... Oh.
Moving out.
Here we go. Oh, we get anybody? No, it looks like they're all below. We got scammed.
What do we have
Cheaters.
here?
Got scammed. You scammers. But at least we can grenade all of you, since you guys are such scammers.
Yes, Commander.
Well, except one. It's okay, you get most of them, it's good enough. It's good enough, it's pretty strong already.
What is your will? Lotus. Standing ready. I am his will. I strike true.
Yo, Jessica with an execute. Oh. Nice. Captain execute. 16 APs? Well, that must be some kind of bug. Yeah, that must be a serious bug, because that is insane.
Your command? We travel unseen.
Yeah, just gonna report it, I suppose. This game is not bug-free. There are some issues.
Firing on target.
Get out of there!
At your service.
Death makes us strong.
Litany buff stacks and your focus bonus is on 535%. 535%? What kind of weapon are you using to get that? I'm wondering what the bug is. Endbringer? What does that do?
For Titan. I am his will.
Glaive with Executioner perk, 2 AP on executions. Oh, I think I might have seen that. I have one. I think. Is this the glaive? I can't see the weapon now, but I have one that gives 2 AP on execution as well. But I haven't tried it with the chaplain, so if that's the case, then I might encounter that bug soon. Two per turn? That's interesting.
Mia.
You mean 2 AP but once per turn, right? Oh yeah, mine is already used. I already used it. Oh, is it? Okay, so maybe yours is a higher level version. I think my helmet's a level 2 version. I've got the same helmet, but it's 2 AP and once per turn. So it's probably the lower end, lower level version.
Moving now.
It's a tier 2 glaive. Okay, well maybe it's the same one because I have a tier 2 glaive that that does 2 AP once per turn.
Enemy down.
Ability in the provoke discipline. I see. So something is broken in the provoke.
What is your will?
Well, I don't know what that is, so
Standing ready.
I don't want to keep stunning though, do you?
I am here to serve.
If I crit, I will also do it.
Your command?
Problem is I'm using up too much mana. Because like if I have to keep doing this, that's the thing. With the apothecary, I get the 2 stuns without having to do this, without having the 4 strike. 4 strike is basically eating up all my mana. All of it's getting eaten up.
Firing now.
So while we are getting like infinite APs running around executing, we're draining our mana slowly and it's all gone.
At your service.
We can't keep this up basically.
Taking position.
At some point,
Yes.
the story will end.
Yes, Commander.
Because we have lots of APs but no mana.
Your orders.
No more mana. Need more Vespine gas. Mana is on empty. Give me mana. You have a bit of mana, but it's finite as well.
See them fall, brothers?
The litany stack up multiple times during the nights. I don't get what you mean. What is stacking? The litany itself? The litany is just giving you an execution every time you kill something. Do you have multiple? Oh, it appears multiple times? So maybe yours is just bugged. Do you have 2 chaplains or just 1? Do you cancel it and cast it again, cancel it, cast it again, something like that? Cancel it and then reuse it or something? Because I didn't cancel mine, I just leave it running.
What is your will?
In order to not do so much damage, I need a 3 damage weapon. I think I put a 3 damage weapon on 2 Bob. So if he can hit for just 3 damage, which he can, then we can maybe save some mana. Save some mana. Don't have to keep using mana for this.
I am here to serve.
Yeah, down to 1. Just don't crit. Okay, yeah, as long as you don't crit, we'll have some mana.
You will heal. For the Golden Throne! At your service.
Let's try to conservatively not use mana to kill it.
Yes, sir.
Because we have used up way too much. We're very, very empty on mana.
Standing ready.
So 2 Bob hits for the lowest amount of damage, so he can go in and hit for 3 points each time. I intentionally gave him a very low damage weapon so that he can chip in.
Taste my fury!
So that we won't kill it. There's no crit on it as well, intentionally. So that we can get those executes. Alright, now time to come here and wipe these things out. Kinda. Oh yeah, and loot the thing, of course. Wait, did we loot it already? I don't think so.
It will be done.
Yeah, let me loot the damn thing.
Yes, sir.
He has a weapon that makes Litany cost no willpower for maintenance. Multiple activations could be causing the stacking. Yeah, did you activate it and then cancel and activate again? Is that what's causing it? Because I have got no bugs with my Litany. I've never had any Litany issues.
It will be done.
It only gives like 1 XP. So it's crappy. So I'll just let it be cleared out. Let my Justica cleared out. I don't want to give any XP to Justica because every time he goes on missions he already gets some. And he's already level 8, so he doesn't have much leveling left. Let everyone else get the XP, man.
You have been judged. Moving now.
Okay, so we're good. Run him up there. With this composition, I have no buffs, so I'm not like trying to chain one fight after another because there's no reason to. We haven't got any reason to.
I am the Emperor's fury.
So we're just basically feeding XP to whoever needs the XP and the mana.
Yes, Commander. What is your will?
You're the only one left, so. enjoy, I guess.
Moving now. Enemies destroyed.
Oh, you're switching litanies. Yeah, I never switch litanies. So maybe that's what's causing it. I've had one problem with the litany, but it was like a very minor bug. Like for example, when I have the litany and I only had one of the additional use charges, I was getting 3 uses of the litany before it would stop giving me AP. Even though it's supposed to only do it twice. And when I get the third one, I think I get to use it 4 times in one round. Even though it's supposed to be only 3. When it's maxed out, it should only give you 3 AP, right? Because the ability itself and then 2 of the upgrades that give it +1 more users. So it's only supposed to give you 3 APs. But I'm getting 4, I think. Casual spaghetti. Yeah, I mean, just a small thing. It's giving 1 additional AP than there is mentioned. But I found it quite minor. So you can activate it like 4 times, even though it should be only 3. Anyway, if you broke it, then it's gonna make your run very unfun.
Yeah. Your command?
Which is unfortunate. Especially if you can't help yourself from exploiting it. Okay, I saw some seeds here. We have more? Not that I've noticed.
I am here to serve. Yes, sir.
Seed right. Okay, let's kill that one. -1 HP. That's fine. Your bugged apothecary? My apothecary is a little bugged as well. The apothecarian skull is very buggy. But everything else for my apothecary works fine. It's just that one ability that is just super buggy. All the rest work fine though, so...
Taking position.
I'm not sure what's bugged with yours, but mine is just that. That's the biggest thing bugging me out.
At once.
Apothecary is much more boring though. Because the cost of the buffs is now so high, you can't even cast it.
At your
So now there's not much to do with the apothecary, you know. Assist with a few shots here and there, and then that's it. You can't really do much because your willpower drains up everything you wanted to do.
Unleash me. Ready to serve. I am here to serve.
Pretty sad though. I hope they fix it.
Onward, brother. Praise the Emperor. It will be done. Defensive action. Defensive action.
On the tracker, Pyromancy not being improved. That's what I just said, Midgard. That's what I just said. It's the exact same bug that you have. I have that too. Don't use the Apothecarian Skull, the upgrade that gives you an item. That item is bugged. Apothecary, you can give the green armor, you can support with grenades. Yeah, I mean, but he can't really use any of his class abilities anymore because it costs too much. That's what I'm
What is your
saying.
will?
The cost of his abilities is so high now that you basically don't use them anymore.
Moving out. Steady and surely we hunt them.
The Apothecary is a good class. Previously it was much better. Now it's just you can't use the abilities because everything's so expensive.
Yes, sir.
Basically every character can shoot. Every character can melee. But if you can't use your class abilities, that sucks, right? I would rate the Apothecary as probably one of the lowest used classes right now. There's only one use for it, stun. Just the stun buff, that's all it's good for, and you can't cast anything else because everything else costs. I mean, the cost of the stun is now 3, so you can't use anything else anymore. You don't have any mana to pass around. I use him with a chaplain.
Yes,
I use
Commander.
my Apothecary and the chaplain and my infiltrator, and my interceptor and a Justicar. And that's my core party. I think that's the strongest build I have.
Shield activated.
With that, I can just clear everything.
Standing ready. On the hunt. Purge the beasts. Ready to serve. Your command?
Nah, the seed extraction serval skull is terrible. It doesn't work on large monsters. So you're basically forced to crit to get it anyway, so there's no point. Is that a seed? Yep, it's a seed. We should make sure we pick that one up. Also, are there more seeds? I thought I saw one on this side. No, I think that was it. The one we have, and then the one over here, and that's it. No more seeds. But if you guys spot a seed I didn't see, let me know. Because sometimes viewers can see something I can't. But you guys have magic eyes. There's so many eyes out there. You guys can see things I cannot.
Here.
Detonating pustules mutation? Yeah, I have. They do 3 damage when they explode. That one has a bug description. You look at the description for it, it's like... yeah, it's bugged. But it's a minor bug, just the description. It works fine. When it explodes, you take 3 damage. Oh, you mean the upgrade? That's if you melee with the Apothecarian. If you melee with the Apothecary, you can extract the seed. That's the one you're talking about. I frankly will not invest a skill point for something like that because it's such a waste of skill points. But if you want to, sure. I mean, it makes things easier for you, sure. Yeah, exactly. I mean, because that extracting skull thing has no tactical value in winning fights. It's just there for convenience, quality of life. I don't want to invest points in just quality of life, you know. Because my Apothecary used to be a good fighter and buffer and does a lot of things. He heals. Now he can't heal because his heal is ridiculous. And then he can't buff much either because it costs too much. So basically he's just there for one thing. Stun buff and GG. That's
Yes,
it.
Commander.
But the stun buff has massive value though. So he's still good just because of that. Other than that though, he's got nothing left. Nothing left. Should we teleport in?
Standing
Because that would
ready.
save me some
I am
APs.
here to serve.
I'll save myself at least 1 AP teleporting my guy in. And then we kill these chumps first because we can execute them. Then we focus on this big guy here.
We travel unseen paths.
Ooh, it's kind of far. Okay.
At your service. Affirmative. Foe wounded.
Nah, that's not a good use for it, Sugar Dave. It only works when you take the last seed from the last carrier. You have to kill every other carrier anyway, and then after you extract the last seed, you still have to wait 3 turns. So you have to kill them anyway. So it has 0 value in that scenario.
Yeah.
If you're going to have to kill him anyway, what's the point?
Kane. I strike true.
And yeah, you get a lot of XP as well, which is terrible. You're just trying to sneak.
I am the Emperor's fury.
So if you're smart and you finish missions really quickly, which you can just run straight to the objective and just teleport everybody and just smack the plant and you win. It's not that hard because 4 guys can usually do more than 50 damage. So whatever it is, you can do 50 damage to it and you just win. But you skip all the XP that you came here for. Unless your party is entirely max level, then I guess you could just do it for speeding things up. I would still go around and collect the seeds though. I'll still go around, collect the seeds, kill everything because of the seed guys chasing you. And then for the last one, you can just smack it, take all the seeds that's nearby and just finish it. But yeah, I mean, my character is not max level. And even if I have max level, I don't use them. I sideline all my max level guys so that I can play the guys who need XP. So for me, that's alright.
I am here to serve.
Yeah, I might have to extract that. So I get the skulls.
Taking position.
It's on the plus stun, so that's good.
I've claimed a seed.
Oh, you did that? Yeah, if your squads are all level 9, then if it doesn't matter.
At your
Yeah, if
command.
XP doesn't matter, then you can just skip it.
Your command?
Yeah, same thing. I would probably bring a lot of librarians if I'm all max level. Then just teleport. Teleport to the end. Then smack, win. Okay, GG.
Good.
Although if you leave things alive and keep running, you will not get your APs back or your ammo reloads and all that. So it's quite a bit more work involved.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, who wants the XP? You do.
Volley to Cyphus. Here.
Okay, I guess now we just burn him down.
On the way.
Wow, 9 HP. Great. Damage. Okay.
I was you.
Stream? Okay.
Empty. At your service. Praise the Emperor. Power.
4 more armor. Okay. %100% resistance? Okay. Yeah, I've got 1 more AP. I might want to give somebody some APs.
Standing ready.
I can do it. But we have no more mana. Better not. Ability is good. And the rest of my hits will do plenty.
Foe wounded. Purified this place.
Alright, cool. Now, collect the seeds, and then there's nothing left in this area. Right. We'll go down and do the last thing.
What is your will? With haste.
So we haven't passed up any seeds at all.
Your orders.
Flawless seed extraction. Okay, I don't need to run, to be honest. I can just... We still have all our buffs. Actually, it's just the shields. All the Aegis shields. So we can have one guy run over here to pick stuff up. Maybe it won't trigger, so we can quit. Pick the thing up first. Run behind in preparation of a big jump down. If we even bother jumping down, that is. Oh, we see them.
We will not fail against this menace.
Yeah, they do give 1 willpower as well as 1 seed.
Prepare to engage. I am here to serve. Yes, Commander.
Still gonna grab it though. It cost me 2 points of running. Damn it. We should wait for next turn, maybe? There's only one seed guy. And then after that, we just have to kill this dude, and then it's GG. I think I can just do it. But then again, we do want the XP, and it's spawning stuff. Yeah, let's just wait. Kill all the extras. Yeah, it's spawning some in the back, so we can totally do it.
I am here to serve. At your service. Go on.
Okay, so as long as I can run my guy out of trouble. Alright.
Your orders.
Get you out of trouble? Possible you're still in trouble because they can kind of still see you from here. Hopefully not too much trouble. We stay away from the ritual guy. Oh wait, it's a ritual guy. We have to come back within 3 turns, otherwise it's fucked. Anyway, he's too far to run all the way there, right? Neat.
Yes, Commander. On the way.
Let's kill all the reinforcements for XP. This is a newbie group anyway.
At once. Fear is our ally. Carry it to them. I sense the enemy. Rally, fools! Your fate shall be tested. Brothers, fight for the chapter.
Wow, 5 turns, no stratagems. Wow. Wow, so I can't teleport here now. My stratagems got disabled. Alright, that's a nasty one, because I was expecting to use it. Well, alternatively, we can just let them complete the... You know what? It might be more XP if you let them complete it, because the eye only gives 1 XP. But if they transform into the monster, then you get more XP. So yeah, it's another way to get more XP. If you need more XP, you can have them transform. More XP.
Standing ready.
More XP confirmed. I was going to teleport though, now I can't. Damn it.
Standing ready. What is your will?
Well, I might take some damage here. We'll just let them transform. I think it's more XP doing that.
Yeah.
Charge is such a useless skill. I took it and I only used it like once or twice in the entire time. So useless.
Mia.
I used it to help me speed up movement, but it cost 2 willpower, and now that the honor, the charter is double the cost, you just don't have mana to do these kinds of things anymore. 2 mana to move a bit faster? Hell no. Plus it's not even that good, it's not like teleport where you can just go anywhere. you have to run through certain things, and if something blocks you, you can't move. So it's really overpriced crap now. Can you do?
Your command? Here. Yes, Commander. I am here to serve. I am here to serve. What is your will?
I suppose we can just shoot him.
Eyes on.
Wait, hang on. Don't we have grenades?
Kane. At your
I
command.
have grenades. So we could technically use the grenades to stun all of them. Well, not all, but some. It's gonna be hard.
Standing
though. It's
ready.
Far away. We'll have to teleport or jump in. If I teleport or jump in, I can't do the boost. All of his stuns come from the boost, right? It still might be possible to do though.
Praise the Emperor.
Yeah, let's do it then. If I can stun 4 of these, it's probably good enough. Then we can clear out the rest in regular method.
Aye, sir. At your service. Unleash me. Vengeance. Blessed Harrow Arms. Your orders. Pause.
If I shoot him twice, that might. Okay.
We bring.
Get out of there!
For Titan! I aim true. We travel unseen paths. I must meditate. All destroyed, Commander. Here. It will be done. Your command? See them fall, brothers? I am here to serve. What is your will? Ready to serve. I am here to serve. At your service. Yes, Commander. My blade is yours. Or not. Your command? Yeah. What is your will? The warp resists my will. Cain. Falls.
Oh, you can use the grenade multiple times. So I can throw another one to deal with the other two if I want.
Now, brother! Take action! Your orders. Get up! I am here to serve. Yes, Commander. Standing ready. Onward, brother. Yeah! Praise the Emperor. Yes, sir. Standing ready. Thorn. Yes, sir. Fall! I am here to serve. I am the Emperor's fury. As the enemy is wounded.
Alright, so we generated so many APs for the guy over here that maybe he can just execute all these guys on his own because he has a grenade and you can throw it multiple times. Look at that, I have 9 APs now. And you can throw this multiple times. So we have 2 of them. We can throw them twice and then basically everybody will just get stunned, right? Oh wait, but how far can we throw them? Nah, it's just 2 of them. It's just... Can I hit 3? Oh, I can! If I can hit 3, then the value is definitely there.
Yes, Commander.
Especially if I can throw 2 of them. Right? See, they lose charges. Oh, it's so... This grenade is so OP. And they nerfed it, I hear. I heard they nerfed it and it's still so OP.
As you command.
So you say you nerfed it? Did you? Realize that this thing is still super OP.
Face me. Vengeance. deployed, Commander.
Oh, this one I have to be very careful. Maybe I should crit that just to be sure. Just to be sure we don't screw up that seed and execute.
Emperor, guide my hand.
Yeah, there you go. It's under this side.
Another foul seed claimed. Firing now. Enemy down.
So if we just let him transform, we will get more mileage. Shall we just do that? But that's really being very greedy. I got 6 APs. I can take him out right now. Shall we be greedy? Let him transform for more XP. Shall we? That would be so greedy.
Yes, Commander.
I know if you kill this, you get something like 18 XP. Because right now he's just a low level. And the eyes you get like 1 XP only. This guy, yeah, he gives something like 18 XP. But when he transforms into the insect guy, I think you get 30 plus XP from that. And let's face it, we're not really in any kind of danger, right?
Mia. Lotus, standing ready.
I don't see myself being in any kind of real danger. Although we've run out of stun grenades.
Ready to serve. What is your will?
And we don't have the stun buff, so it's
My blade
harder
is
to
yours.
pull off the fanciness. Alright, let's just kill him. Greed is good, but this is too much greed, I suppose. Oh, I can't teleport over there. I can only teleport out here. Okay, so forget it then. Just kill it.
At your service.
Kill the sucker.
At once. My will is
Okay, when he
spent.
dies, it's game over. So I have 1 attack I can spare. Maybe I can get a crit on. There you go. 1 more XP.
Mercy in
And
death.
then final, I have to do that. Yeah. Alright, that's it.
All greater bloom spawn have been excised.
How much XP we get?
Surface level
I didn't see it
bombardment
though. I
will
didn't see the
commence
XP gains.
momentarily.
I think it's 18. There you go, 18. 18 XP. Plenty of XP for everybody. Good XP grinds. Anyway, those grenades are so strong. $20 seeds, yummy. Yummy-licious. We did not get double the glorious deeds, so that trigger is bugged. We were supposed to get twice, did not. Okay, we'll take the purifier because we like to try. What's this one? +3 rain. Feed. Nocturnes. Nah, it's no use. I think I've seen this before. Why do I keep seeing it? Terrible. +2 moves. Immune to hazards. We have the higher end version. We have the tier 3 version. But I quite like mobility. Think about it. 6 HP, I don't care about that. But this one's a maybe because movement speed is very, very good. I'll take it, yeah, in case I want to use it. Extra movement speed is very, very good. Especially since the buffs are so expensive now. This is basically equivalent to having the speed buff at all times. Yeah, it doesn't have armor, but immune to hazards and move speeds. And sometimes you want that. Because if you can't move into the proper spot, then you won't be able to execute or hit them with melee, so having the move speed makes it work. Yeah, we'll just keep that as an option. Cheap enough, I'll just take it, 2 points. I'll grab it. Nice, 3 promotions. Yeah, we spread the XP out this time, everybody got some. Except the Justicar. Justicar doesn't need any because he's almost maxed. You know, not much value for him. Oh, can't get the other ones yet. But yeah, next turn we can grab 2, and then maybe we'll go for more mana. Working our way towards it. Okay, now he has group teleport. He is good again. Alright, what are we working on next? Imperial Dominion. Vortex of Doom. So he has a decent AoE, 8 damage. Only area 3 though. But it's only 2 willpower. You don't need to charge it. Just yeah, unless you want to disable the range guy. The Vortex of Doom is not bad. 8-point AoE. 2 willpower, and then Warp Surge is... oh, this one we don't care about. But the Storm Bolter upgrades. I can get Armor Pierce. That's pretty good against certain monsters that have a lot of armor but not much health. There was a tank, I think, that was like that, like 8 health and then something like 8 armor. If you hit the health directly, you save having to do 8 more damage. Return fire is not sexy. It's just the crits, I guess. It's damage for crits. Alright, what's here? Aegis Shield. Yeah, what I don't like about this is that the upgrade, it all goes to the warp charge. So you have to pay willpower to get that +7 armor. That's not as good. What about down here? Sanctuary. All knights gain 3 armor for 1 turn. Two willpower. Bit expensive, yes. I think I might just go down this tree and go for the Psychic Shriek. Even though it's single target now, it's still not that bad. It's a long range stun after all. And it stuns without doing damage, so sometimes you need to stun without doing damage or the guy just dies. So there's some value going down this tree, I suppose. I mean, I don't know what else to do. Oh, this one's not bad. 25 focus. But I have nothing that really needs focus right now. But yeah, we'll carry that. Like this ability we don't even care about, but somehow it's already here. So at least it opens up maybe getting to Vortex of Doom for AoEs. Yeah, looks like we have all the stuff. Okay, so that's ranged discounts, or we can go straight to Psychic Shrieks. The first tier of it is that great though. 2 willpower for 2 stuns. Very expensive. Let's do that. We'll work our way to it. Alright, at least these things get armor piercing. Alright, so cleared all the threats. This one, we cannot get there in time. This one, it's... can't get there. Alright, let's go kill this ship. Group battle. +1 stratagem use. Okay. Alright. Now we'll go for the red guy. Loris. Sure. Hey, Store's Fallen Brothers. Done. Okay, so now we can sacrifice some of the dudes that we have been saving. Saving for the sacrifice. I guess we need to get the exterminators and exterminate the thing. Yeah, we probably do. Such a minute. Well, I need that before thing goes crazy, so. Go! Combat time!
Warning. The enemy vessel is focusing fire on the Libris Malleus.
They
got
seek
better
to destroy
guns.
my research.
Alert. Void shielding has diminished by 90%. Further impact will breach the Libris.
White shield generator. Very well, let it be at risk.
Redirecting power to void shields.
Oh, we still took hull damage. And the Libris got damaged as well. All damage events +1 damage. I guess open fire would have been easier. I can't cancel the current Terminatus build, can I? No, I can't. If I cancel it, it will still take my servitors away. So are we able to do research? Nope, nope. Like it's still working, but it is. We're a bit bad damage, so we should probably avoid ship combat for now. Oh man, they had to be all far away from me. Kill 5 enemies with... Why is this objective quest complete all glorious deeds? I didn't get any bonus for it. It said it would double the rewards and the penalties, but it did not. Liars and servitor. Rank 3 of prophet. Ooh, tier 3 shield. Tempting. We will get a good shield this. Oh wow, that's 3. And that is... Can we get there in time? And... That means giving up this one. 10 enemies with range weapon. to incinerator. Are engine upgrades even worth it? I mean, you need it even because sometimes you can't even get to one mission if you don't have the engine. Without the engine, sometimes you won't even make it to one, so you have to get the engines. Otherwise, you have to pick only the nearest one because you might not be able to get to the others. Even one, you won't be able to get to. So the rewards here, not as interesting. I would have liked to see what that shield would get me. But if I don't do this one, it'll basically force me to do the you know, the Morbus mission. This one has a shield. I want to see if it's good. I want to. Kill 5 enemies with grenades. Well, that's not hard, it's just annoying. Especially at this level, everything is so big and so tanky now. If you want to kill 5 things with grenades, it's quite painful. That also means we can't execute. Well, we can, we just have to make sure you get the 5 grenade kills first. I should probably do this one. Yes. Probably. Maybe I can get the second one, but doesn't look like there'll be enough time. Got armor piercing in your silencer, just tears apart stuff. Cool. I mean, if you have one guy who can do a shit ton of damage and bypass armor, then yeah, that could work. But there are not that many things that one silencer can kill. I'm not sure how powerful that gun is, but there's not that many things that one silencer can just solo, even if he bypasses armor. Like the tank, you know, the tank. Other things have like 15, 18 armor, 18 HP, so even if you get through the armor, there's a lot of HP to get through. Yeah, the tanky thing. The like hover tank guy. That one has like only 8 health. The Hellbrute has tons of health. Massive amounts of health, so you won't be able to take it down with one silencer. I didn't want to do this, but I want to see the shield. But if that goes that shit, then I kinda have to go there. Yeah, I have to go here, because otherwise I'll have another Morbus situation on my hands. There's already a lot of potential locations for the Morbus nonsense, so I better clear this so that I can just hover around this area, because this area is all like 4, 4, 4. This is the southern area is like a high risk area now, so I better clear the one on top, then I can come down south. Otherwise, I have to hang around the top because it could erupt. And I also need to stay down the bottom because that could erupt too.
Warning. Crucial systems have been damaged from our recent skirmish. With the Edict's limited facilities, further repair risks cascading failures. Resolution. The Adeptus Mechanicus maintain a fully equipped docking station within this sector. Direct the Edict to this location as expediently as possible.
Fully equipped docking station. Oh, I heard this quest was bugged though. Even after you do it, it doesn't let you repair. Shit. I might have to save scum this, because I think I have to save scum that, because this event is bugged and your ship will never be repaired. It basically stuck, so We have no choice. You got that too? Okay, yeah, that's why I have to hope it didn't save that event. If it auto-saved that, then I'm pretty screwed. Because it kind of locks you up, you can't repair your ship, and basically you're doomed. That should rescue your save. Okay. Well, I hope so. I hope we manage to bypass it because this is my second run already and I don't want to ruin that. Okay, then it didn't save that. Okay, so the next time we see that event, we just cancel it before it saves and then maybe we'll still have hope. Maybe some other event will trigger instead.
Crucial
Oh my
systems
god,
have been
really?
damaged from our recent skirmish. With the Edict's limited facility.
Just keeps happening, so we're screwed. My save is gone then. I could